I'm curious what game files are on here. There are game files from when I got my cartridge, but we'll start a new game. I don't think they have canon names, or at least I'm not aware. I did a little bit of research to see if named characters have canon names, and I turned up empty-handed. In time, mana was used to create the ultimate weapon, the Mana Fortress. This angered the gods. They sent their beasts to destroy the fortress. A violent war rocked the world, and mana seemed to disappear. Before all was lost, a hero with the mana sword smashed the fortress. Though civilization had been destroyed, the world was peaceful again. Also welcoming Clades, because I didn't say hi yet. But time flows like a river, and history repeats. The best anyone's come up with for the official, quote-unquote, character names are Randy, Pureman, Popoi. Hey, guys, wait up! Shh, be quiet. The Elder will find us here and he'll be mad. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here. There's a ghost around. Do you really believe that? People say that to scare us. I heard Grandma say something about a shiny object near the falls. That must be some kind of treasure. We have to find it. Help, I'm falling! So, okay, our MC is very clumsy. I'm learning a lot already about us. Ouch. No way to get back up. Now what am I going to do? What can I do with... I can't seem to do any sort of menuing. Not at this moment, anyway. Can't go that way. I can't get out of here. I found dry land. Nick. Hmm? Random voice that's going to tell me later that it is my destiny to do this or that thing. Village is this way. I have to find something to cut through. So, in other words, I need a sword. Yes, I know you need to find something to cut through. Oh, I see. I see the something. Sword's mine! Nick, remove the sword! Who are you, and what's the sword doing here? Huh? Ow, that light's so bright I can't see! A ghost? Nick, Zai, who asked, sword. It really has that energy of, I played a lot of Link's Awakening, and when you brush up against a rock, if you don't have the thing equipped to do something with it, it will always give you a text box of what a weird object, or like, you won't be able to lift it with your bare hands. Have to get back. So it's just kind of that sort of energy to me. That's not much of a grass cutting animation. I am disappointed. Oh, what's a rabbit doing in a place like this? We learning how to combat? I guess we did good. Candy! That's one way to open a chest, okay. Alright, I see the meter at the bottom that recharges, which I'm guessing the longer I wait, the stronger my swing will be, up to when it gets to 100%. Because I've seen a few games do that. Like, I think Valis does that, for example. Your swing isn't 100%, does miserable damage. Yeah, I was seeing that. I was at like 60% or something like that, and I still only did 2 damage. So it is an incremental. It's very much all or nothing. And it doesn't, yeah, like... Like, I did a lot less damage. Candy! I'm guessing candy is gonna be my bog standard healing item. To some extent, this is somewhere between a normal action RPG and an ATB system. Yeah, I can kind of see that, because, like, you kind of have that turn-based combat in that you should be waiting for your thing to fully heal again. But, like, you can move around freely, so you can dodge around enemies and the like. So what, do I have any other menus now? I have a Y button, which I guess is whichever weapon I want to use. That's the impression I get right now. More candy. I haven't parsed candy just yet. So that's how I candy. So we got weapons, items, and then menu. Understood. I'm learning things. More candy. Can't break rocks. I mean, I should figure that one, I suppose. And generally, it looks like for these guys, one swing at full power, then just another swing is good enough. Well, I found town. Or is one of the things in the menu... Sorry, I'm mucking around the menu. Get familiar with the menu. Action grid, what's this? Don't fully understand that yet, but that might be something I can muck around with later. Edit, window edit. Armor, which I don't have much of. Targeting. I don't see ones for saving, which means there might be a specific place I need to go to save. Go to that store before you hurt someone. Don't tell me how to live my life. Miss Pale, I'm about to faint. What happened? You tell me nothing. I guess this is where we need to be. You're not hurt. They just told me what happened. I thought you were a goner. I told you it was stupid to bring someone like him along. You idiots. Weren't you told not to go there? Huh? What's that you have? Oh no, it couldn't be. Cool, did you find the treasure? Way to go. What have you done? How could you have pulled out the monosword? It's impossible. The monosword? Legend has it that our village is finished. The sword is removed, and here it is. It's said that the monosword has been protecting our village from the disaster. I needed it to cut grass. So that's it. That's why all the monsters are attacking us now. How could an outsider like you yank out the sword and bring doom to us all? Oh, shit. Hey, stop it. You did it! It's your fault! You, please stop! Earthquake. Oh, shit. Well... Help a monster! You have a sword, don't you? Use it! Hey, can you hear me? Watch how the monster moves before attacking. Alright, so that homes in on me. Yeah. Maybe I just need to put a wall between me. Oh my god. Okay, wall does not work. I'm in trouble now. But did I win? No, I did not. Okay. That's why I got candies. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I'm still not seeing a good way to dodge. I need to heal again. Gonna burn through all these candies right away. There we go. Don't waste candy, too late. Way to go! Swords Orb. Yeah, I'll pull you up. Oh, okay, bye. You're welcome for me saving you. That appears to be the real Monosword. Huh? What? It's supposed to be put up by a knight in times of great trouble. Problem is, you're too young. Something must have happened to the Monosword. Here, it's yours. Sorry, but the sword is losing its power and must be re-energized. Only the person who pulled it free can do that. What should I do? Visit Sage Luca in the Water Palace. She's been protecting these lands for over 200 years. Listen to her advice. The elder wants you in his house. Well, I have to be off. Oh, my name is Gemma. I'll wait for you inside the Water Palace. Get going, okay. Do I go this way then? Elder, we can't go on like this. Yeah, there's no relief in sight. Oh, Nick. For all you done it to me this time. The reason why monsters are up here is because you removed the sword. It's settled. We can't let Nick stay in the village anymore. If we do, more monsters will come after him. Go! Get out of here. Yeah, on your way now. I don't want to do this, but I have no choice. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the village. You can take what's in the treasure chest downstairs. Which is... money. That wasn't as exciting as I hoped it would be. Hang out, see you later. Yeah, we're just getting kicked out of the village. Took you in, I raised you, but there's nothing I can do to help. Please forgive me. I know I told you this before, but... your mother brought you to this village when you were just a baby. Soon afterwards, she disappeared. I I took you and have done my best to raise you, but now we must part. I truly hope you can find your mother someday. Goodbye, Nick. Is there anything else in the locale that I should make a note of? I see an inn. Now, question is the inn specifically just for healing, or is it also a save point? As the looks of it, just heal. Oh no, it is a save point as well. Okay. Guess we'll go and overwrite this file. Sorry, whoever owned this cartridge beforehand. Okay, so save at ends, noted. I'm only saying stuff because the Elder ordered it. This is item shop. And more candy. Overalls. Bandana. A couple of wishes. And a medical herb. I'll get the bandana, sure. Might as well get some equipment. There's equipped new armor for it to protect you. And let's do that right away. Equip bandana. There we go. I'm gonna guess the overalls we ourselves can't equip. Because I didn't see it in the menu, so that might be something another character can. Well, maybe I can get myself some more... Oh, God. Some more candy after wasting all the candy I got before. I'll look around the village a little bit more. So I don't feel like... It's not this way. Okay, this is the way I gotta go, presumably. Yeah. Have everything you need. You're hereby banished from Hodos Village. Now get out of here. So I guess we're not going back there for a while now. So, what can we do then? We, the Can Travel Brothers, are building a global network. Going to the Water Palace? Joe's already left. Paid your way, too. Hop in. Sure. Don't get hurt, just slide into the cannon. Get some mode 7 going. Can travel just seems like the way of the future. It came from Pandora to fight Eileen, the witch in the haunted forest. Seems like not my business for the moment. Might be my business later. Let's go, Nick. It's gonna be a proper dungeon, or is it just a go here for some exposition and that's it? There might be puzzles involved. Well, not really puzzles. So now what? Hey, where's Luca? Hey, how rude. Luca, it's nice to see you again. Welcome. Wait, you mean this girl is 200 years old? My, it looks like you have the Mana Sword. How interesting. Ho ho ho! Luca, monsters are invading villages. You just fought one. I know, the ebb and flow of water brings me news from around the world. Mana's power is growing. Weak. That's why this boy was able to take the sword. When he did, the balance of mana in the area shifted and monsters revived. There were evil monsters working to steal away power of the Mana Sword. By defeating those evil monsters, you can restore the sword's mana power. Power is kept in orbs. Looks like it's regained some power from the Mantis Ant. There must be more hidden orbs which hold mana power for the sword. You must find someone who can forge the sword to release its stored power. Was that one of Luca's followers? I study the power of mana which sustains everything in this world. I see stairs. Do I take stairs? Does this lead to things? Doesn't look like there's anything here at a glance. I don't know what that action does. Almost looks like a dash. Oh, it is a dash. So I hold down the button and then I can release. Okay. Luke, have anything more to say? Gemma, watch out for the Empire. It seeks to obtain the Mana Fortress. You mean the one that destroys all the worlds in that fairy tale? That's no fairy tale. The Empire is trying to awaken it. The Empire is going to unlock the seals from the world's mana seeds. A bunch of strangers have already started snooping around this palace. Something's very wrong in Pandora. Could the Empire be involved? I don't know. Gemma, see the King of Pandora and tell him to be cautious. Right, I'm on my way. Nick, you go to the cave called Gaia's Navel. Dwarves live in that cave. They make good weapons and know all about weapons. You may know somebody who can reforge and empower that sword of yours. As your sword's power and skill level increase, so too will your ability. What now? Doesn't seem to be any way to continue onward. What are you so scared of? I'm gonna say the sword. It's the Mana Sword, but its power is gone. Use its last ounce of power to summon you. Well, why me? Why did you choose me? I don't know, but now you must re-energize it. No problem. What should I do? You must become a hero who is worthy of the sword. Me? It's impossible. Eons ago, the ancients used the Mana Fortress in their final battle. But even they could not control mana. In the end, it was your sword that saved the world. Survivors rebuilt the world to honor mana. Nick, the Empire must not restore the fortress. Regain the sword's power first, or all is lost. What should I do? Must become a hero who's worthy of the sword. Okay. Oh, was it just a dialogue loop? Enough. Hold the sword up to the seed. For a moment, the seed and the sword became one. You've sealed the mana seed with your mana sword. Now, the mana power from the seed will be sent only to you and your sword. You'll be able to gain power from the mana seed wherever you are. The world has 8 palaces. Visit them all and receive the power from them all. Take the spear with you. Mana Guardians used it long ago. Will grow and regain its power just like your mana sword. There must be more weapons like this spear in the world. Find them. I'll restore you. Oh, and it's a save point. Hell yeah. First, head for Gaia's navel, just like Gemma said. Look for the underground palace. Reach Gaia's navel, head south through the realm of Pandora. Can I actually leave now? Yeah. I can switch to the spear. Alright, it doesn't have an arcing motion like the sword seems to sometimes, but it does, however, look like it has a bit more reach. Some force is holding us back. That force might be a waterfall. Alright, what's up next? Well, the spear one-shots. Or at least it one-shots those guys. Hey, candy. Alright, making up for that candy I lost. Oh, you're an enemy. Understood. Neckos. Is it important that I go here? Well, there's an inn at least, but I think we just saved, so I'm not sure if it's something I especially need right now. Equipment would be a bit tempting. I did see the shop. Oh. Damn you, background. Been bamboozled again by the background. I need to get in my head that flowers are dangerous. Okay, I can only... I'm noting that I can also only attack in 4 directions. Even if I can move in 8 directions. God damn it. Also noting that level up is a full heal. Alright, sure, let's go ahead and see if there's anything of note in the shop. Okay, you're the counter for both of them, I would imagine, then. Both the inn and the shop. What you got? Shop. A lot of items. I think I'm good for now. I'll see how I can get along with what I've already got, for the moment, at least. Okay, this time let's not fall for the mushroom. Probably mushroom, yep. Oh, am I actually doing the like, arcing swing? I'm curious what determines what kind of motion I do with my attack, whether I do a stab or like an arcing slash. I'm guessing when it tells me an enemy gets whacked based on the number of damage, the amount of damage, that's what indicates a critical hit. God damn it. Fuck off. Get out of here. Okay, well, slight problem with the spear. It does not slash grass. I'm making a note of this. Come here, come here. What do you got for me? Oh, you are a spring sort of thing. Right, that's a double tap. I guess that's the charge attack you were talking about. Doesn't seem to hinder my movement too badly, to some extent at least. Hey Kefka, glad you enjoyed commentary. Did I go in a circle? I think I went in a circle. I think, maybe? Or is this a different cannon? Yeah, I was on, oh no, yep, I'm back to where I started. Okay. I was on, MT commentary earlier today. I figured, I've actually got a string of time where I'm not doing anything. What the heck, I'll jump in for commentary. I'm glad people, enjoyed my commentary. I just will head for Gaia's Navel. I think it was said that we gotta go there. B! Oh, I should probably switch back over to the spear. Yeah, as you might see from the title, Kefka, this is my first time playing Secret of Mana, so... Oh! Poison! So this poison... Poison does eventually wear off, okay. But poison seems like it's gonna be pretty devastating for the point in the game we're at. Oh, come on. Get out of here, you bee. I was gonna say, I knew that was a fake flower. Yeah, like, I had seen things here and there about Secret of Mana. So I know a few things through osmosis, like how it's an action RPG and one that you can play co-op as well. I also know that people do not like the remake. That's another thing that I am astutely aware of. Now, I said at the start of stream, but, my RPG of choice for the Super Nintendo was, Final Fantasy 2/4. So that's what I know best, personally. Squeenix does not usually miss with their RPGs, I'll give them that. As, in terms of music, particularly. I can already tell that me biffing my shots is going to be a problem on more than one occasion. that way. We're just finding our way back going back around in circles. I can't drop down waterfalls. I would like to not get poisoned again. It takes so long. Wind up for the animation. Hey, level up. That's what I was looking for. Wait, can I actually go in these caves? Oh, fuck yeah. I actually found a cave I could go in. Now we made a strange place. Need anything? I mean, I guess we'll save for starters. Since we're at level 3 now? I guess you're a wandering, shop I'll sometimes run across. What do you got, then? Larger the same stuff. I remember the candy was 10 GP. So I guess it's also convenient. It seems to be convenience at the cost of being a little more overpriced. Alright, can we go through here? We can fight bats, for one. Blat, rather. Not a bat, but a blat. Oh my god, please hit. Poison shit. Funny story about FF2/4. I actually called the Nintendo hotline about the Dr. Lugar/Belknap fight. The dude's answer was to get the Ice Brand sword from the Eblin village, which he didn't get until after that fight. Oops. I mean, it's always an interesting thing to me hearing things about the Nintendo hotline, just because that was, like, before my time. So it's like hearing about a relic of the past to me. Also, just kind of funny that Nintendo had that was like Nintendo's version of a walkthrough. Well, I'm dead. Alright, well, this is good info because we only just saved. Sadly, no trace was ever found. Okay, so kick back to title screen. Noted. Important info, so that does mean save often. Balloon? What the fuck? It's a bit of a silly, status effect. That's a bit better. Oh. Like, I want to use the charge hits because of the more damage they do. It's hard to tell if it's worth it because of the wind-up for some of them. So in the process of trying to do it, I just end up getting hit. Oh god. I guess charge move would be good against someone like you who's asleep. Never mind. I was hoping I was going to be able to deck you with my spear, but to no avail. Swing and a miss. Oh, hi. Don't mind me disturbing your sleep. Oh, I can push enemies? Okay. That might be, possibly important for later. I couldn't say. Not balloon again. Fucking A. What's through here? Bunch of sleepy guys. Is that all that's through here? It seems like it. No, there is something more. Wait, did that drain lava? It looks like it did. Okay. Balloon, fuck off. Such an infuriating ability. Level 5, goody goody goody. That's not a pathway. Is this... That is a pathway. Okay. I need this mushroom gone, please. What's the this away? Steal your treasure. This might be a mistake. Magic rope. Oh! Oh, okay. Stay away from me. Question of the day, what's magic rope good for? In my head, I would immediately think of it as like an escape rope from Pokemon. I didn't see a number next to it, which either means it's just I only have one and it doesn't display number unless I've got more than one. Or it's unlimited use, and I'm not sure which one it's gonna end up being. Nah, don't confirm or deny for the moment. I'm doing some internal questions, so you all get an idea of what's going through my head as I'm playing the game. Give you an idea of what goes through my brain hole. Oh no! Balloon. Okay, so if I attack something while they're in the middle of the animation, they get their animation off, and then they take the damage. Also noted. No, wait, there's a chest there, and I want whatever's in the chest. It's still gonna be there? It is. Okay. More candy. It's like our main healing item for the time. So I'm okay with this. Ah, poison. God damn it. Is it even worth trying to go this way? Or am I just walking into a dead end? Doesn't help that my attacks keep getting dodged. Take one down, another one spawns. It looks like it's a brand new enemy in its entirety, too. Okay, it is just a dead end. What a waste of time. I'd like to think I at least got some experience out of the deal, but, like, goddamn. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, I was feeling that one a bit, Clades. Oh god, more slimes. Stairs there? Uh-oh. Nothing over here. Nothing but sadness and time wasted. Ah, damn it. I wanted to get through. Okay, can I... Nope. Enemies have a physical hitbox, which sucks. Running past an enemy is much easier said than done. Chest runs away. Does that mean it's a better chest? Medicinal orb. Or medical orb, rather. I mean, I got plenty of candies, and they are a full heal for me at this point in the game, so, like... might as well. Especially since I come so far through what seems to be a dungeon. So I don't want it to just go to waste. Fuck out of here. Can I jump down here? No, but it probably makes something different on the... What? Music? Why music? Oh, because I'm in a town, it looks like, essentially. Makes a little more sense. Underground palace has been buried for ages. So many small earthquakes. There, again! By the signs, this looks like a smithy. Say, show me that sword. It's covered with rust. It'll break in no time. I'm Watts, the blacksmith. I'll reforge it for 100 GP. Sure. Let's see what happens. Right, wait a sec. It's done. I've never seen a sword as fine as this one in my life. I hope someday I can forge such a splendid sword. What on earth? My hammer started to glow. Wait just a minute, this must be the Mana Sword. Astonishing. Perhaps the power of the Mana Sword has seeped into my hammer. Great. I think I'll try and make an axe with this. Come back in a while. Will do. Let's go ahead and save and, well, not really heal, but at least save. Save game, sure. Alright, what's up next? Item shop. And this way is... the way out, maybe? Ha ha ha! Welcome to the Dwarf Village. Have you been next door? There are many curious things in this village. Why not take a look? What's next door, then? Sepray and its Dwarf Village's world-famous exhibit hut. Elder? Me? Nah, I run a shop. A show. Wanna see it? Sure, let's get scammed. The show's just starting. First, cast your eyes on this Rabbitimon, the only one in the world. Pick one rabbi and one man as our Rabbitimon. Hey, you, pipe down. And by presenting... by presenting an actual and very rare sprite child... Won't you please help me? Yes, folks, it's pure tragedy. Weep as you hear his story. This poor child has a 50,000 GP debt to pay off. It's here working off the debt bit by bit. Oh, please, gentle people. Please help, but even 100 GP will help. Sure, let's see what happens. Oh, joy, thank you. I'll take that. Thank you so much. He got bigger, yeah. Recognized as one of the party members that you get. Now what do? Is there anything more in town? Not seeing anything more at present. What happens if I go to the show again? Do I just waste more of my money? There is no show anymore, is there? I can't get behind the counter, though. How is that? What an actor I am. That guy was even crying. Ah, it was a fake. Wasn't too bad myself. Ha, we're going to make a fortune. Hi. You swindled me. Did she overhear what we just said? Please forgive us. This child really is a sprite child. He used to live in the sprite forest, but a flood brought it here. I thought I'd help it earn the money and return home. Good idea, huh? Hey, you have to apologize too. Okay, I was wrong. I'm ashamed myself. I'll return your money. Fucking better. You say anything? No? Sorry, didn't mean any harm. Hopefully you two have learned your lesson then. Oh god. What on earth? Something's coming. Looks like we got our boss fight. I gotta get to you, but how? Ow. We'll never know. I did already forget that, yes. How much damage? Yeah, that is a increase. And you don't have anything more for me, do you? You want the axe to come back again later. And later probably means this plot beat needs to happen later. Remembering that I have various weapons that I can switch between at a moment's notice, even in battle. That's gonna take some getting used to for me. I'm probably gonna need something that's very necessary, too. Have my money so that way I can get it right back from you. And I think that's the trigger that spawns the boss. I'm remembering everything I did correctly before. Yeah. So things hit hard. Okay, my sword swing does reach you. I think I got the impression that my sword swing would not reach. And I had to find a way to make my way to the boss, so... And this is just my tutorial on don't underestimate the reach of the sword. Or just your reach in general. Not specifically the sword. I have to remember the bud needs to... Oh god! Open first before you become vulnerable. Actually, you know what could be helpful? Not as helpful as I had hoped. Okay, let's not bite off more than we can chew. to go for a charge move. I think that was a mistake. So I think you launched something out. Yeah, right as soon as you come out of the ground. But how does it move? Do they go away eventually? Do I have to slash them for them to go away? I think I gotta slash them to go... get them to go away. Okay. I keep having a habit of walking right into where they're attacking. And just hosing myself. Okay, we still got you at least. With, a little bit of work. Way to go! Got Spear's Orb. Thank you very much. I didn't need your help. Hey, sorry about that. This child received such a shock from drifting here, it lost all its memories. It really is a nice child. It plays tricks on people sometimes, though. Come on, old-timer, give me a break. Take it easy. Tropicalia broke out of a sealed palace. There must be a way into it. Your memory might return if you receive some power from the Mana Seed. What? Really? I'll go. Now. Right now. Not alone. The palace is buried. There must be tons of monsters by now. Be so kind to accompany the sprite to the palace? Of course. Well, look, did you hear that, little one? Hey, brother. Brother, my name is Nick. Okay, say, why don't you name me too? That'll make it easier on you. Please name this little sprite. How many characters do I have to work with? I got 6 characters. Okay. Don't have enough characters to make Deja work, so Nep is what we will go with then. Hey Techie, how's it going? Nep, what kind of name is that? Like, nice to meet ya. Nep joined. Actually have a proper party. Look, you can get to the palace by way of the hole over there. There's a lava field which Elaine made to seal the palace. First, you have to go to Elaine's castle and ask her to dissolve her seal. Elaine used to be a good witch, but she's not anymore. Go north to the Han Forest and find her castle and ask her to open the seal. There are bow and arrows we found along with the little one. Take them. Chobin's bow and arrows. That reminds me, Watts the blacksmith was looking for you. This is his workshop. This about the axe? I'm assuming there's... Yep. There's a way to switch between characters. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out how menuing works. Is it just select? It is just select, okay. I thought it'd be an actual menu command rather than just press button, have things happen. Well, I tried making an axe, but it's no good. Wonder why. Got a boomerang, huh? Wait, I know. Try holding this one. That's it. Mana power in these weapons doesn't work until you hold them. This axe is mighty special. You could even smash a boulder with it. Take it with you for 100 GP. Sure, more weapons are good for me. There should be more mana weapons to find. Bring them to me. And you'd be forced to release any mana received from the orbs. And only I can do it. Now, let me show you a shortcut. This will make it a lot easier for you. Yeah, because... How powerful is the axe? The axe seems to be a downgrade compared to the sword, interestingly. What was the thing I was looking at here? Yeah, because I think it was the, I think it's that menu which I can use to determine how the AI behaves. Or at least that's what it looks like to me. That's not something I can attack, okay. Oh my god. I need internalized controls a little bit better than that. Oh, does this just end up back at... Yeah, I think we, find our way back out here. Okay. So, for reference... Not that. Status. Oh, I can only see... Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, you start at level 1, so, might want to get you a few levels. Maybe in this area. Ow, or something. I do enjoy when I can just beat up a bee while it's down. Pretty sure, how did I get into this area in the first place? I need to remind myself of that. There has to be some path I took to get in here in the first place, and I don't remember what path that was. Or was it the cannon? I hardly remember, oh god, anymore. This might be the path I was thinking of. I took to get in here. I don't remember fighting flowers anyway. Oh yeah, this looks like the way out. Get presumably some candy. Oh no, money. Well, money is also appreciated. Especially the money to buy candy. What's going on here? A witch lives up ahead in the haunted forest. Some poor girl went in there alone. Oh dear. Why are there fake flowers among the real flowers? Well, what waits for us in here? Our level for Nip, get you survive a little bit better. How do I get in there? Like that. Okay. So what happens when a party member dies? Do they still get experience? Do they revive automatically after a certain period of time? So you ask myself questions that I will eventually find the answer to. My weapon skill goes up with a sword. Good, good. We meet in a strange place. Yeah, it seems to be a reoccurring theme. I would like to save my game once more. Especially since now I've got an additional party member. So I get the feeling the sprite is not getting experience. Oh god, hi! Well, that's not how I anticipated that going. No trace of them was ever found. Okay, well, we just saved, so... not the end of the world. Oh, but we go all the way back to the start of the area. Okay. Have I picked up armor yet? I picked up a bandana. I think that's most of the armor I've gotten, if let me look here. Yeah, I've got a bandana, and that's it. I'm pretty sure. So, not a lot of armor in my name, for sure. Well, let's test another theory really quick for myself. Okay. I was wondering. Oh. I was wondering if I was gonna be able to use regular healing items to revive. Usually isn't the case, but I didn't want that as a blind simulator. That was a thing I was gonna be able to do. Well, now we know we're gonna basically get ambushed right away. Mike. Oh boy, that's not great, is it? Oh, and you can heal. Oh, that's mean. Okay, I guess we're gonna need to get some armor. The question is, does the shop carry any armor? That's what I'd like to know. There's still the bandana. There's the hair ribbon. The rabbi cap, which... let's grab the wristband. Wristband and the cap. Does the wristband just... I definitely bought the wristband, and I think it indicated that I was able to equip it. More mysteries for me. Anything else eye-catching? There are multiple equip rings. So is there a specific place I should be looking for in the menu? Oh, you mean like... Ah! Yeah, this... Oh, the overalls I bought were the ones I already had. The menu is gonna take some getting used to with how it functions, because I'm like, oh yeah, there's just the one. There's more... There does seem to be... tend to be more menus than what I would expect. Alright, I don't... Speaking of expectations, I don't expect this to go well. But I mean, if they're both gonna be pretty lined up with one another, maybe. And the real problem is... It's easy enough for me to get comboed. You don't do anything for me either. I'd stop talking. Okay. That does feel like something I should be doing. Or somewhere I should be going, but... Ow. Well, maybe I ought to get the sprite revived for one. Which would involve, going back to find a, place to heal. So is that... Okay, you're the one who tells me about the witch. Where would have been the nearest place to heal up like that? Nearest inn. I'm relatively convinced the sprite does not... does not gain experience. I think about what the rest of my thought was. Dwarf Town has better equipment? Could. I can try and make my way there. Well, I can see where that gets me. Might get a little bit more experience along the way, after all. I was wondering how to get up here earlier. Where does this lead? Please excuse me as I get distracted once again. It's just how I roll, apparently. So this kind of goes in a loop. Okay. I think it's down the stairs. Which leads us to where we can go to get to the dwarf town. God damn it. I call BS, that should have hit. Alright, down to the land of dwarf. So equipment-wise, what can we get here? Then we'll go to the inn after. Power wrist. An elbow pad. And a spiky suit. Okay, so there is a lot of different options for defensive gear. I guess let's start there. I don't know what's going to go under what category of equipment, so let's start with that and work our way from there. Well, that's a bit of an improvement. Okay, so elbow pad and power wrist are the same equipment slot. Noted. I can get this for the sprites, so why don't we do that as well? And same with the power wrist, just because you're gonna be very squishy. 3 slots, head, torso, and arm. Okay. Understood. So if it's not obvious what category it goes in, probably goes in arm. Now, does that bring you back? Indeed it does. Okay. Let's get that on you. And that on you. Alright, we should have an easier time surviving now. I could always place the sprite to be able to guide them along, because I'd like to think, even if I haven't played this game before, I can do marginally better than the AI. I'd like to think that anyway. Fuck off, B. Now, once again, I need to find my way out of here. I'm sure that'll be easy. Let's get some candy back. I got plenty of candy just to waste it after all. Oh, you're not an enemy. Oops. Okay, back to the forest. What does this path lead to, anyway? A dead end, that's what. Okay. Well, that was, a smidge disappointing. Let's get you a level on the board. Oh! Alright, AI is gonna be annoying for that reason. They get too far away, well, tough luck. Yeah, you gotta get him back before you can scroll the camera. Alright, let's save again now we've gotten some better equipment for ourselves. Away! Yeah, this feels like a little more doable. I mean, the sprite got slaughtered. Uh-oh. There, one's gone. Or not. Oh no, you. Never mind. I was gonna be mad at the cure water fixed to cup of wishes. I had a hunch of what that does, and I want to confirm that. Yes, that is the revival item, based on it immediately defaulting to the sprite. It wasn't so bad. Okay, let's go. Huh? What? Don't be silly. We're going to rescue Dialuk from the witch's castle. What's this we? How dare you let me go there alone? Well, but I don't... Then... Jeez, how irritating. You are going to help me, okay? We're off. Name is Nick. Okay, Nick, I'm... Bit of a brat. Well, for continuing naming after people I know... You're gonna be Polky. Okay, you can call me Polky. Full party at 3 now. Get back up, Bat. A haunted party too, ruin. Yeah, well, we don't need to consider that. But the girl probably also starts at level 1, so I'm gonna need to get you up to snuff in levels. Probably also take a look at your equipment and see if there's anything better that you can equip. You can equip the spear. That might be a helpful start. Alright, what about armor? Elbow pad. It's something for you. Congrats on getting whacked. I became a Moogle. What the? Can't easily get through you. There we go. Alright, I need to try to maintain control of the main character here, because I feel like I'm gonna run into the problem of the AI just runs into shit and dies when I'm at 20 health. Well, I guess I could use a candy again if I wanted to. There's one good thing, though, about attacking right away. It's that I can start getting enemies into a stun lock. And that's worth consideration. Won't be able to cut this down without an axe. Well, I have news for you. I, in fact, come prepared. I come prepared with an axe. A button for opening party member menus instead of swapping to them. I guess that's what the X button is. Okay. So if I go Y and then X, that does pull up your other menu. Understood. Understood, and will probably be forgotten about in like 2 seconds. Fuck out of here. Is there anything this way? Just teleporter there. This does not look like something I can do anything with for the moment. So we'll just go with this path. When did I level up, actually? I was not paying attention to whenever I got my level. I must have, because I'm at full health again. Gonna give me some candy? No, but you will give me some GP. Enough for 2 candies! Depending on where I buy from. Get out of here. Sword got to 2, you can charge to level 2 now. I mean, again, it seems to have kind of the same problems I had with it before. The windup is so long that my attack might get interrupted. So, if I can find a way to use it, great, but... Okay, let's try against you. Okay, I guess you are invincible during the attack animation. I thought I got punched out of it earlier. Maybe I was mistaken on that. Is this gonna be just me wandering around again at this rate? Oh, yeah, it is. Great. The circumstances kind of have to be right for me to use a charge move. Because I feel like just doing regular slash at full power With the right timing, I just have them in a stun lock, essentially. Oh no, Moogled! Let's grab whatever's in here. More GP. Let's just make our way in here. Hopefully there's a place to save and or heal. That was a chair that just came to life. But I, might be making a slight mistake there. Yeah, I guess let's put this... Cannot use magic rope here. Great. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Well, I guess this isn't especially expensive. It was, what, 300 to buy one? So maybe I should be using these a little more liberally than I was. I still need another one if I want to fully revive. Okay. Try and experiment with trying to attack in succession with characters. Works to mixed results. Let's heal ourselves up. There we go. I freed myself. If ever slightly. Oh god. I'm learning how much I don't like fighting these werewolves. You know what? I got past them. That's all I care about for the moment. Yeah? What do we have in the dungeon here? Nick, we come to help. Huh? Where's Dialogue? What? Maybe with the witch? It's hopeless. These guys seem like zombies. Just like the people in Pandora. You can bet the witch is behind this. You go into the witch's lair, go up to next floor. When 3 people step onto platform. Bridge. Platform? Let's go see it. I got caught. Need anything? I could probably use a few things. Yeah, a couple wishes is 300, which sucks that's that expensive, but I think that's better headgear than what you have. We're gonna buy it and we're gonna hope. All right. That is a little bit better for you. Alright. Let's buy some more stuff. At least our whole party's alive again. Candies seem to be doing me some good, so let's buy some of those for starters. Can't save my game here, I notice. Which is a little annoying. Right the eye! Okay. Oh, come on. Well, I bought some candy for a reason. Maybe I should keep my party alive. Surprised by how passive your teammates are. I don't know if that's either an AI thing or if it's I haven't tinkered with what the AI does thing and I've just left it on default for the moment. It could be either or. Heck, let's look. Now we've got a full party. I guess this is how I organize how they attack. So it looks like it's kind of a meter of further to the left, the more offensive they'll be. So, like... Okay. Yeah, because they start guard, keep away, like, at the bottom right, which seems to be the most passive setting. So if I change things around so everyone's there, that might make them a little more aggressive. But one way to find out for sure. Yeah, it looks like they're being a little bit more aggressive now compared to before, which would explain a few things. Ew, what noisy little children. See what you get. Allow me the pleasure of sending you to Thanatos. Tyler, Aline, what have you done with him? What have I done? Well, I just sent him to the ruins in Pandora. My map doesn't seem to work too well, and I couldn't handle him. But Thanatos wanted him, so I sent him there. Thanatos? The head of a secret organization that intends to overthrow the kingdom. How could you? He's already dispatched most of the people in Pandora. All that's left is for Sir Thanatos to storm the castle from the ruins. Now, won't you be so kind as to feed yourselves to my cute little Spiky? Oh, okay. Well, good morning to you, too. I don't have any revival items on me, unfortunately, so... Well, this is going to be an interesting one to do now. attack you from there. Do I just lose? Or is there... Yeah, I can see what you mean by first roadblock. So here's a slight inconvenience. I think the last time we saved was before we got our third party member. Way back in the Haunted Forest, yeah. So, that's fun. Well, now we know that's gonna be a bit of a problem. We know to grind a little bit. And have a better understanding as well of, how to play the game. I'm going with this for now. For a, this is how much you should attack, and I should also give you, some candy. Just to make sure you don't get your self killed. As you almost get killed anyway. Alright. Fuck out of here. I still don't fully understand damage, because, like... Maybe it's because it's an action RPG with some turn-based RPG mechanics to it. But it feels like sometimes I attack and... I'm like, oh, I missed because I didn't do anything. And then the damage happens a little bit later. I guess after all the already queued turns, quote-unquote, happen. Oh, you know what? I probably could have saved it that other one, but it didn't occur to me that you'd still be able to save my progress because when leaving the shop, you're not given the option to save. You gotta talk to him again, so... The thought didn't really cross my mind at the time because of that. Well, these are the lessons that I learned sometimes from this game. That's fine. Alright, still got some candy. I want to keep you alive if I can. Oh, one's gone. And the sprite gets another level. Good stuff. Swing and a miss there. Yes, yes. And the young lady. They're full party and swing now. Let's see if we can, figure out a place to save. It might be that next spot that we were, that place before the boss. I'm glad the AI is very smart. Probably shooting you with a bow is the best way to go because of range. Yeah. Aw, but I'm not gonna be able to get that chest because it's up on a cliff. That sucks. Let's start getting the stirring levels just to make our party even a little bit stronger. This time while in the process of keeping a lot of them alive. For, you know, more than 2 seconds. Speaking of things I should probably be doing... let's make you a little more active. Make my party members actually, I don't know, do things. It's weird what can happen when party members are allowed to do things. Mean. That's so mean. They can be trapped. Yeah, I remember the spear being a bit stronger, so you can have that. Is this just shortly before the castle at this point? Hey, come here. I'm not letting you survive. Yeah, because that's the thing that looks like I need some sort of rope to tie across so that way I can make a bridge. Which I don't currently have, I don't think anyway. Mushroom gets whacked. We go this way next then? No. I don't know if I tested this earlier. No. Axe does not slash through. Was a thought. Not one that panned out for me, but it was, in fact, a thought. Hold on a second here. Should probably also make you a little more aggressive. There, now everybody's gonna be able to do at least something. You can die now, werewolf. Or not have more of you spawn. I guess the one downside to having your party members be super aggressive, is that also means they're gonna be stuck fighting some enemies when you just want to move on. Oh, come on. How much candy do I have? Oh, I only have the one? Ugh. Sucks. I think at least somebody's gonna die at this rate. Might be the girl, but at least I get a cup of wishes. Whoops. Okay, we're back on track HP-wise. Goody, goody, goody. Fight the chair! Chair's the deadliest foe. I feel like I'm slowly starting to get a handle on the mechanics of the game, at least. In some ways, it's at least better than it once was. Another level for me, good. Alright, I forget, is this a choice between left or right, or do they lead to the same place? No, because this is the one that leads to more chairs. Our little bulky. Ah, damn it. I've only got the one cup of wishes, but that's fine. If it allows you to gain experience again, it's worth. Hello, werewolves. My old friend. My old friend, old buddy, old pal. I feel like I'm kicking a lot more butt than I was last time. I'm not struggling as much, I don't think. Alright, save first of all. Yes. I'll undo that progress again. Let's get some candy. Oh, I can't carry anymore. So I can only hold a maximum amount. How much is the maximum then? Is it 5? It's 4. It's not a lot of candy, all things considered. Well, let's see how a refight goes. Now that I at least have the defense of not having to go back quite a ways when I inevitably lose, I can at least gain information pretty safely now. That's... I don't need to put up with this shit. I don't remember this. Am I that forgetful, or is this a way I haven't gone before? Oh no, this is just before the boss, I think. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Glad I can fall for that again. A whole 1 damage. Well, I think I biffed my first shot. Ah! Let's go ahead and candy you up. Sprite's dead. Okay, let's go ahead and heal myself up. And I'm out of candies, so I don't want to dip on the medical herb just yet. Okay, I was very confused for a second. Okay, something I can do against the fire, right? Or something that I'm missing. Or is it just something you can just decide I don't get to live anymore on? Might be. Okay, cool. Well, information I have. Alright, a little bit of grinding then, I think, is, in my... future. Do I have any of the chalices? No, and this is also before I bought candy. Understood. Yeah, cat charging double doesn't really help either. Costs a whopping 300 if I want to buy a revival item. But honestly, now that I know that there's a hard cap for how much of each item, that's gonna make me... That will honestly make me more likely to buy stuff in advance from shops. Just with that foreknowledge. Well, I still do need revival stuff. The revival items, I think, are what's going to be hurting the worst. Like, I wouldn't doubt if we get to a point where it's just inconsequential amounts of money. But until then... it's gonna hurt big time. God damn it. I wouldn't doubt these werewolf guys are good for experience. Ah. Polky's dead. God damn it. The fact they can heal each other really sucks. Like, seriously. You have the best equipment? Probably not. I'm playing blind as a reminder, so... Well, I think I did forget to re-equip some stuff to the girl. Mistimed my shot. There. So just fighting... Let me get a point of measure here. Just fighting them... doesn't get me a lot of GP. Oh, let's burn through more of these. So, I don't think I bought this after we had a redo. Nor this. It costs more, sure, but, like... shrug. Should help a bit. Alright, let's get some equipment going here. Boop. I don't think we can get you better equipment at this point. I gave you the elbow pad. And for your armor... yeah, that'll help a little bit. Probably the best I can get for the moment. Honestly, I should still do me some good here. We'll find out. Do I dare throw myself at the wolves again? I think I do, unfortunately. For me. Fuck off with your cure. still don't have a clear understanding of when's the best time to be attacking something. And have my attack actually, you know, connect. Let's get you healed. But I'm really not feeling werewolves of any kind. Just based on how some of our misadventures with werewolves have gone. Fuck out of here. You need healing. Big time. Oh, I had to get Moogled again. Fuck. Anytime I could be human again, thank you. It's great and all I get to fight these guys over and over again. Just wonder if the experience is worth it. I don't really know on that front. Oh my god, stop running. I just wanted to get this chest. Chocolate! Over for Polky. Just so I don't have to waste the water of life or whatever it's called. So I don't have to waste a revival item. Alright, what's... I mean, I think I'm starting to build back up my supply. How much is each chocolate? 60 per. Eh. Still not great. I will save again, however. Lunar Boost, don't care. I'm ignoring you. Congrats on getting whacked again. Alright, level up, I'm good with this. There's the actual level I wanted to see. Get the sprite fully healed. Like this. I really need to stop yoinking treasure chests without thinking. It's just getting me in more trouble than I'd like to admit. But also, I could get free chocolate from a chest. Save again, and we'll see if we're strong enough to take on the boss again. I can hope. I can hope things will go okay. Oh, god damn it. I done got moogled again. In my opinion, so far, the worst thing for me has been the stun lock. That you just sometimes end up in. Basically, being against the wall seems to be the worst position you could find yourself in. Let's go back and heal up once more. Heal up, grab an iron candy, replace the one I'm about to use here. Probably should consider some more chocolate at this point. Like, I'm making back my GP at a reasonable rate, I'd say. Alright, save again. Always remember, save often. God damn it, I got moogled again. Get out of here. Get out of here and get moving. A few more levels, a fair few more healing items, I think, so... I think the last attempt was before I got some of my better equipment on as well, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't know, the attempts are blending together a bit now. Alright, round 2 against you. I feel like I'm at least taking a little less damage. Let's give you some healing. So, you seem to leap onto me specifically. Myself. Well, just making with a lot more healing than I probably should be. I'm not a snack. Ah, damn it. Again, charge move kind of biting me in the butt more than anything else. I still got some chocolates, so I guess let's start dipping into those. Not that I want to, but... let's get you some health back once more. How bad's fire breath gonna... Oh! Didn't realize my health was that low. Okay. Cool. Actually, can I can attack you with the bow from over there. Okay, that's good to know. There we go! And I figured out, oh yeah, bow has long range, right near the end of the fight. Oops. Way to go! Okay, we all get fully healed afterwards. What you guys say now? Please forgive me! Sorry, the magical herbs that grow in this forest have withered. I've been trading the villagers for Thanatos' herbs. From now on, I'll simply be a normal elderly lady and live peacefully. If you're looking for that other kid, he's at the ruins south of Pandora. Which got downgraded to Grandma real low. You can take what's in the treasure chest. I don't need it anymore. The orb in the underground palace? You need to use the magic of ice. But I don't have any more magical power left. Let's claim our rewards for that. Arduous bow. A whip! Ah, my favorite magical weapon. Whip. And some money. Well, looks like the whole place is free of enemies now. Is the shop... Okay, shop is still here. Or more accurately, the save point, because I want to save it after that tough battle. So we don't end up having to do that again via my own stupidity. I guess let's start by getting out of here. Dialog is alive. Nick, can you hear me? Come immediately to the water palace. It's Luca. Now what's the matter? Gotta go. I'm going too. I'm worried about Dialog, but I can't save him alone. I'll go with you. In return, you can help rescue Dialog. Yippee, I'm coming along. You can count on me. Did I ever look over to this side? Oh yeah, this is the way that I came in. Yeah, because this way is out. Yeah. Now it's somewhat coming back to me. When we first entered this way. Alright, so what's the plan of attack now? Swung my sword too fast. So in my mind, I'm thinking we can do something with this, because I'm thinking, like, maybe try the whip. Let's clear the general area, first of all. Punch Club! Who the fuck? Well, it's not as strong, but I wonder... Aha! I was picking up what you were throwing down, game. Oh, is this way right back at the, Fire Temple area? Looks like it. I'll restore you. Wanna save the game? Sure. Undyne, the elemental of water, lives in a cave behind a waterfall. It's east of the steps leading to this palace. You gotta find her. Her seal on this palace has failed, and I fear she's in great danger. Alright, so east of here is next. Understood. I think I saw, because that was a cave behind a waterfall that was seemingly guarded by some great force or something. Yeah, it might have been that one right there, in fact. Nice. Yeah, sure enough, we can get in here now, so... Probably ought to use a candy. I have not bought more candy. Whoops. What the? What are you getting at now, game? I wonder. Oh, please get whacked some more. Oh! Boss music's playing now. As it stands, you don't look like you're the hardest thing to keep in a damage loop of some kind. But to what end? To what end am I doing this towards? It's healing itself a bunch, which is getting a little grating. I won't deny that. But it does seem like it's taking more damage than it is healing, I think. I want to try to get a better swing in. Oh, never mind. Love's Orb. I'm never going to get a good opportunity to make use of that charge move, am I? I should probably go back and buy some healing items, just so that way I don't, forget that any further. Restock on candy, maybe some chocolate. Can't believe I'm getting beat up by fish now. Was the world come to? Okay. Where's the nearest shop? Oh, but we got the really weak guys once again. I think this is where the nearest shop is, yeah. It's probably one of the double shop locations, or double cost shop, rather, but... I mean, I'm getting more and more GP, so... it shouldn't be a problem, in all honesty. Can't carry anymore. Alright, let's get some chocolate next. Now let's start stocking up on a couple of wishes. And while we're at it, we might as well heal and save. Have a quick power nap. Save? Of course. Alright, let's be on our way again. All healed up, we got some healing items on us again. Life will hopefully be a bit smoother sailing. For at least the foreseeable future. I just realized let my party members handle things. They're doing a great job right now. Well, mostly a great job. Not so much a great job anymore. Also, we're early enough in here, I might just want to go back to the water temple. If I do that, then use one of my chalices. Oh yeah, especially if it's just me now. Save once more. Maybe this time without the death. That would be preferable. You want me to be real? Don't know how much of a tall order that'll be, though. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, somebody gets a level at least. I need the girl to get a level as well. You, took a little more damage than I care to admit you did. Where to next? I guess through here. Because, like, I haven't finished exploring here. I think. I think another path opened up before I turned back because I realized, oh yeah, healing items exist. Yeah. So I'm going with this way. Oh, that was the end? Thank you, I am Undyne. My power is your reward. I'll give you 2 kinds of magic. Loki can use my recovery defensive magic. Nep can use my battle magic. And me? Your monosword will one day become more powerful than any magic. You receive an elemental's power, such as Ice Saber, on your sword. Loki can cast Ice Saber on your weapon to turn enemies into snowmen. And take this with you, is one of the mono weapons. Pole Dart. Call me anytime. Gained Undyne's powers. No one can stop me now. Pole Dart is a little bit of a downgrade. Looking through menus again now. So do you have a magic menu of some kind? Here it is, Undyne. Costs 11 MP. Oh no, that's not costs 11 MP. That's how much MP I have. Okay. So we got Cure Water of our own, Remedy, which I guess is status effects, and Ice Saber. And you've got Freeze, Acid Storm, and Energy Absorb. And then we're just up shit creek. Oh well. My head, I'm thinking we go back to the water temple now, since we checked on Undyne, and Undyne was fine. Probably see if I can get anything upgraded at the Dwarf Village as well. If I can find my way back there. That might be a tall order just because still getting used to where everything in this world is. I'll restore you. You give me more direction? Use Undyne's power to stop the lava in the underground palace. Crystal orbs are made to respond or react to an elemental's power. So somewhere underground is what's implied, so it might be, Dwarf Cave might be on the way. It is an underground area, after all. Alright, let's see if I remember the way there, though. If I remember it well enough. I think it's... Is it this way? Well, this is where my cannon is. Go to the Water Palace guy's naval. Yes, I know the cannon travel center is over there. I think Gaia's navel is close. Oh, right. On my way back to where the start of the game was. I'm trying to remember what was this way. Did we go this way? Was that a chest I saw? Am I losing my... No. Was not. Oh wait, no, that was a chest that I saw when I was looking at the stream replay and I missed it. Oh well. I'm already over it. Alright, fine, we'll take the cannon. I've got the money anyway. Away! Pokeball was up. Pokey is also stuck. God damn it. Yeah, this is the way that takes me to the dwarf town. Although I might have had to go the other way. Just a giant circle, essentially. I picked the way to go outward in the circle, not inward, I think. Yeah, this is the way to the place of the dwarves. Also means I could buy things for a better price. Let's start by forging that. Actually, I am curious. In terms of equipment, what can you use? Is there anything that's better for you compared to the bow? Largely unconvinced. Okay. So, I guess we'll upgrade... Can we upgrade the sword? Need more energy orb. Okay. So I guess the ones that are ... are ones I can't upgrade. I'll at least upgrade what I can. What do you got for me? Can't carry any more of those, but I can buy these at the actual normal price now. I think that's better than what I got currently. Let's get some medical orbs as well. Get a nice little restock. Yeah, that's a pretty good defense boost. Cool. What's next now? Did I go in that cave before? I don't think so. Do I freeze the crystal orb? Yes. Okay. Let's see what we can start doing in here. I do have a party member who can start healing us, so that might help my survivability a little bit. Well, this kind of sucks. Situation I found myself in. Well, at least I got another level for myself to make up for it. For myself, getting myself stuck against a wall. So, let's experiment with magic a little more. Okay, they were kidding about turning them into snowmen, I see. It takes them out of commission for a bit, but it doesn't seem like I can damage them while they're snowmen. Yeah, Frosty was kind of getting me as well. Some of the humor of the dialogue is definitely entertaining. I don't know if it's like a translation thing or they meant for it to sound as goofy as it does sometimes. Money. I like money. Oh god. Knight is angry. Alright, I'm gonna go back and save and heal. Just because I don't think we saved since getting to the dwarf town anyway, so... Probably do with that. Where are you? Right below me. Of course it's Woolsey. Oh, like... The term for getting a critical hit being get whacked. Definitely get some entertainment value out of that. I'll tell you that for free. Yeah, I'd like to save again. Yeah, last time was at the Water Palace, so a little bit ago. Yeah, let's get going once more. If Goblin gets whacked, case in point. Will you kindly die? Thank you. Now you guys can be next. By chance... Can I freeze... Can't freeze Chalice. I am able to use my magic on all enemies, though, should the need arise. Which is worth noting. There. Don't know how I can get past that Chalice just yet. Oh, not you again. Well, at least you're a lot more manageable now. A lot stronger since I had to deal with you last. Speaking of being a lot more manageable, the Knight. Goodbye, Knight. You won't be missed. Alright, did I have to hit both buttons to clear away the Chalice? Yes. I do appreciate when you all are just layered on top of each other so I can just very easily nail all of you at once. Very convenient for me. Okay, this looks like a job for the whip. I need to get my bearings straight again. Here we go. Whip. Then back to sword for me. See, spear level went up. I should probably pay more attention to that in case that becomes especially relevant later. Question is, would it be better to train one weapon for like a good while? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Let's get you back up. And we're just moving on now. Oh god. Boomerang, please. Alright. Just get him stuck in that corner. That sounds good to me. Oh no, not more chess pieces. Oh no, 2 chess pieces. Okay. New plane of attack. Oh my god, I actually managed to do something with my charge move for once. Fucking Christmas miracle, that. I'm already feeling the effect of that evasion. There. So I guess this way. This is the stage room. Can't barge in here. We gnomes won't allow it. What a windbag, little brat. Get him! Get him! Take this! This is an outrage! Oh, I'm out of here. Look, back there. Oh shit. And immediately we get thrown back into the lion's den. Exploder! Oh, you're already in the middle of, healing yourself. Use it on the sprite. Oh, I can't use it on everybody. There we go. And now... use it on me. Keep us moderately afloat. I did say moderately. So can we do a freeze move on you and have that do something reasonable? Oh yeah, the freeze move did seem to do some good damage. So if I cast on everybody, how much does that do? That is information I want. Not bad healing, honestly. Oh, I don't think I can cast freeze yet, because I don't think you've fully reappeared yet. Now I should be able to. There we go. wonder if it's worth enchanting my sword or not. Remember how to navigate menus, me. Oh, it doesn't matter because you are out of MP. Okay. Then I guess we're gonna be dependent on regular healing items once more. You still got a few more casts of ice magic, at least. That's not great. Okay. Let's get you healed again. I think I'm running out of ice casts at this point. Do I get any more? No, they both only have one left, so... Well... So I guess it's down to, physically attacking at this point. Or you could die there, right on the spot. Works for me. Not nearly as tough as you looked. Way to go! Ew, thanks. That oath was always bugging me. Forgive me, I used you to get some relief. Don't serve me and maybe I'll forgive you. Otherwise I'll throw you to my servant, Nick. Ah, no, let me be your servant. Hey, who are you calling a servant? Oh dear. Anyway, call me anytime, anywhere. Now, close your eyes. Both you and your wife may summon me. What? Me married to that? I like your style, gnome. Well, that's that. Be seeing you. Got gnome's powers. To the Monoseed. See the seed's power. Hey, Nep. Ow! My head. You okay? Oh. What's wrong? Dude, I can remember everything now. We live in the upper land forest. You gotta take me there. I'll let you hang out with me until we arrive. What a treat. That what this is for? Soul Warrior, welcome in. I'm gonna guess you were playing God Eater. We'll be seeing you later this week because you're gonna be on Retro Book Club this Friday. We're playing Secret of Mana, and it's my first time playing Secret of Mana, so I am definitely not going to be making super fast progress or anything like that. Not least of all because I keep getting lost in menus sometimes. But it looks like we just got the second area bit of magic here. So what does Gnome have? Earth Slide, Gem Missile, Speed Down. And for the girl, we got Stone Saber, Speed Up, and Defender. Let's get the hell out of here, then. I don't think there's anything else waiting for us here now, anyway. Alright, what's up next? Can I get anything more upgraded at the smithy? Going upgrade. Axe we can upgrade. I don't mind if I do. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Anything else I can buy? As far as consumables go, anyway. It doesn't look like it. I think I can hold another one of these, right? Yeah. And a bit more candy at that. Alright. I'm curious what co-op would be like in this game. Because, like, I know it is co-opable, but that's not really something I have dabbled in with this game. I mean, obviously, because I'm playing it for the first time here as single player. So it is something I am curious about. Especially because you don't usually see, especially on Super Nintendo, that many co-op RPGs. That's just like that's just a rarity. Save game? Of course. Oh, it's a 3-player? Didn't realize it would support the multi-tap. That rules, then. Well, I guess when in doubt, we can always go back to the water temple, figure out where to go next. Anything plot threads? I have not been focused on them. I'm the type of person who does not end up focusing too much on the plot, unless it's something like a visual novel. Because I usually end up concerning myself more with not dying in the video game. Not dying, I think, is usually a pretty important first step. But I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing. I'm a big fan of not dying, anyway. My mystery current brain is basically saying, if you remember where to go next, great. Or if you remember somebody saying something about where to go next, great. Otherwise, there is a place that gives you some direction on where you should be going next, so I can fall back on that, which is, I wouldn't say exactly what I'm doing right now, but at the very least, exactly what I'm trying to do right now. Now I gotta find my way back to the water temple. I mean, maybe it would help if I read signs. I think there was a sign over here somewhere. I don't think I've been here before, though. So what do you got? Not a lot of exciting stuff, I'll tell you that for free. I just gotta work my way south. I do get slightly annoyed that the AI gets stuck on the terrain a little bit more often than I like them to. Won't lie you there. First suggestion going with the backup choice. Let me... I think I meant to test it today, and then I just kind of forgot to. So I will probably get back to you. I think your first choice is going to be good. I just need to give it the quick test to make sure. But usually I put everything together late Wednesday night. Or at least everything I have up to that point. So I'll be checking in the process of doing that. What's in this town? Is this maybe somewhere I should be? I have no idea anymore. Empire attacked us once about 15 years ago. What do you guys say? Don't you ever shut up, rude? Go in here. Say, help my mama and papa! What's going on? Do they not... They're not saying anything. What happened to mama and papa? Okay, maybe this is where I'm supposed to be then. Because evidently things are amiss here. Let me in the doorway. Huh? Vanna? What's the matter? She disappeared. Let's check out the ruins down there. Alright, I think I'm finding some progress again then. Okay, I'm going on a one-way trip. Pretty neat, huh? Come on, Fana, snap out of it. Shut up. Stop bothering me. Fana! Fana! Hey, you, make room. Unless we hurry, Fana's a goner. Dalek's probably here, too. Methinks I might have found the progress then. Watch out. We have zombies now. Also a flying enemy, I don't know. Maybe I gotta use magic against you or something? Let's just move on. I don't have to fight you. I'm not gonna fight you. Maybe I should get out of here now. Make myself scarce. Oh, god damn it. Get back up. Alright, one chest knight down. Now I just need the same that happened to the other one. Oh. Chest knights do not get any easier as I go further in. That's a sword. I wish it was more clear who I was looking at their magic currently for, without having to do some menuing. Because when they're stacked on top of each other, it's a little hard to tell who you're currently using the effects for, or like using their magic for. Alright, humor me for a second here. Okay, so magic does affect the floating guys. It's probably my best bet. As a means of attacking. Oh, come on! I continue to be unconvinced. At all. By charge moves. I got our sword here. We also have to way down. Remember what I'm doing here. What happens if we cast freeze on all of them? Does it take out both the tomato men? Yes. there's multiple on screen, I might as well go multi-target on their asses. Speaking of which... Can I not? I want to attack the Tomato Man. There, that'll do. You can heal yourself. Okay. Very hit or miss on swords right now. Oh! Fuck it, take out the lot of them. So I'm gonna burn through all my magic right away, aren't I? I do like the chestnut getting whacked some more, though. It's always good news to me, at least. I'm just gonna ignore those tomato men. I don't have time to mess around with them all the time. This looks like the end, but do I want to go on at this point? Because the problem is, I don't think I've saved in a bit. Door's locked. Well, I guess I've got no choice now, don't I? Alright, well, let's get a move on then. Thanatos, I presume? Indeed, I know all about you. You're no ordinary fool if you can beat a lean. Hand over Fana and Dialog, and make the people of the town as they were. Oh, what a spirited young lass. I suppose this is Fana? Too bad, huh? I've drained her energy and now she's my faithful servant. I need life energy to create a new peaceful world. Understand? Soon the Mana Fortress will bring the people of the world together. Surrender and you can serve me. Don't and you'll end up like him. Dialog. He was a tough one. I see Aline had a hard time with him too. Must be receiving some kind of special power. Great find, huh? And you can join him now. He'll be glad to have you there. Your energy will be a feast to it. Well, another boss fight. I've used most of the sprite's MP, but I do have a decent chunk of the girl's MP left. Which thing is using pure water? That's information I might want to have. authorize a little face. A little bit. I think we might be in for the long haul on this one. At the rate this is already going, though. I want to dip it through my healing items first before dipping into my magic. Usually it's the other way around, but magic feels like such a limited resource, I gotta use it wisely. Speaking of which... what do I have available to me, anyway? Speed up could be useful. Maybe I should... let me look here. Yeah, speed down, or slide, and gem missile. Let's try a gem missile. See what that does. Doesn't look like it did much. Or one of the eyes actually down? Oh, they were down. And then got ride. Cure water on everyone. I'm noticing quite a bit of slowdown in this fight as well. I assume the middle eye is the one I need to be attacking if I want to win the fight. Seems like whenever I attack the eyes, they get closed a little bit more, so if I attack them enough, then they're technically down for the count. I think that's how that works anyway. Okay, well, the right eye's gone. So is the left one. Now what? Oh! It's a DPS race now. Understood. Hopefully I can DPS it fast enough. I feel like I might have made a, bit of a mistake here. I'm guessing if we fall down to the spikes, then that's death. Yep. So it doesn't look like they start closing the walls on me until I take down the until I take down both eyes. So in my head, what I'm thinking is take out the right eye from our perspective, because that's the one that seems to be the healer. Leave the other one alive and then start focusing on the middle eye. Also spam magic against the middle eye. That assumes I get there with magic to spare, because I used all my magic on the run up. In fact, I was getting ready to turn back because it was looking like it was going to be a boss fight. Where am I going? I'm like, oh yeah, this is a boss fight. I should probably make sure I'm prepared for the boss fight and actually go, like, find a save point or something. Only to find out that the door locks behind me, and, I was no way back at that point. So recover your magic. Make it sound so easy. Assume there's an item for it. But I don't see anything resembling a heal magic item. I might have found one at some point in a shop. Possibly. But just didn't clock it as a healing item at the time. Oh my god. Getting stuck on terrain? Never. Oh, this is the way to the forest, yeah. Well, actually, this might kind of work out for me, because I want to go confirm something. I'm not going to go too far into the forest. Oh my god, this damn sprite! Okay, the guy that sells me stuff is not still here. I'll probably have to head back to your home location. Or find a locate where you are in the current dungeon. Because I probably would have stocked up on items had I found where you were in the dungeon. If you're in the dungeon. Alright, where are my choices? I guess Water Palace. Because I think the home base for the, shop that carries stuff at double value is there. And yes, it's double value, but it does seem like you have a pretty decent array of items in your shop. So there might be one among them designed with healing magic in mind. I think it was here, right? Yeah. Alright, what you got? I don't know what a barrel is good for. Berry walnut and pearl jam. Maybe the fairy walnut is what heals magic. That's my working theory for right now. At least I have one in my inventory for experimentation purposes, shall we say. It is expensive, but I also don't know where I can buy one from a normal store. There might have been one in the place we were just at. But I don't remember seeing one there. I think said town was far to the south, so... South is the direction I will once more make my way. Is this the place again, or is this a different town? This looks like the place I needed to be before. Alright. Nothing much here, though. Well, let me see your wares anyway. Yeah, you don't have much for me. Alright, where's the inn? Because I want to make sure this time that I'm at least saved in the town. Less backtracking I gotta do if I die. Save? Yeah. Alright, which way did I have to go next? Was it back to the castle? I don't remember having to go to the castle. Are people in the southern rooms wearing strange masks? Couldn't tell you. Just to double check something else. Yes, okay. Want to make sure the save was after completing the prior dungeon. Don't you ever shut up? Never. Why would I ever shut up? Wasn't there somebody I was supposed to talk to actually in town? I think it was you. Yes, it was you. Let's check out the ruins down there. Let me in! Well, if I can help it, the floating guys, I'm probably just going to disregard. Save myself the MP if I can. Since if that item that I am assuming is an MP item is in fact an MP recovering item, it's more than I would like to spend, so that's my particular worry. Why am I moving so slow? I must have had a status ailment on me. Or something. I'm not gonna deal with you when you're hitting a VOD up. Not in the mood for that bullshit. See if we can at least get this zombie out of the way. Good. Alright, did I not look at what was up this way? More swords than one of these tomato guys. Not what I need in my life. Okay, maybe this will be a good situation for magic. If I could get this other tomato guy on screen anyway. That's the real trick, isn't it? This gets all three, so I'll bite on it. Remember how to navigate menus again, me. I am glad it tells me who I'm using it on instead of just being at the mercy of the arrow. That does make my life a little bit easier. Get out. Zombie defense up. That's not what I want. Alright, we made past you. That's the important thing. I'm gonna do something really fast, and that is refresh the audio source, so that way audio is bounced in my ears again. I feel like it might be a little bit helpful to me. Well, I relatively comfortably ran my way through here, so let's see what we can do this time. Do we beat Big Wall Boss this time? This is the question I ask myself now. Okay, focus on the right eye first and foremost. Let's go ahead and cure the whole party. Yeah, you can get your cure in as well. Let's see if a charge move will actually do me some good for once. I think this is gonna be a case for use and candy. I basically like use my healing items for a single target, for multi-target. I'll depend on my magic for that. Thank God you don't have the foresight though to heal yourself. Okay. Now I think we can more comfortably focus on the middle eye whenever it opens its eye. Can we not? I guess both the eyes do that, so I do have to win the DPS race. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate to hear. Trying to figure out what a good game plan would be at this point. Ah, you can bring it back. Oh. And we're back to the pure water. I wonder if they've run out of MP ever. That is another thing I'm curious about. Alright, I think now is gonna be a good time to cure the whole party. Still making with cure water, unfortunately for me. Alright, well, we're entering the second phase again. Whether we want to or not. Well, let's start experimenting with your magic again. That does good damage. I might want to just keep using that with you now. It's gonna be the quickest way for me, as far as I can see right now. That's gonna be the quickest DPS method for myself. Alright, well, let's find out. Does this heal MP? Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Boss is dead. That was a waste of that item. Way to go! Yep, got Bozorb. Oh, so you're the ones with the Mana Sword. Villagers are yours, but not these two. Wait. Ah! Alec, Fana! Till we meet again. Mwahaha. It feels like a ton of bricks. I mean, I guess the whole townsfolk were under a spell. Door's still locked, so I need to find another way out. Presumably talk to the right person. Just doing my dishes! Gemma. Oh, Nick, sorry, I was spacing out. Thanos is one of their best men. They must be desperate to get mana. But why was he taking the life energy away from the people here? The Empire only needs the power from the seeds, not from the people. There's something curious about Thanatos. I got a bad feeling about him. Anyway, let's get out of here. Return to Lucas' place. I'm off to the underground palace. Alright, head back to the, water palace, you say? Well, I can make that happen. Just need to find my way back there again. I'm sure I'm gonna get more of a feel for this whole area. Maybe in between streams, because we're definitely not finishing this in one stream, but I will probably be doing grinding in between streams, so that'll be time to muck around in the world. And I get more used to where things are and get more of an internal map going in my head. That's where the forest is. I know that. Not where I had in mind. Please stop getting stuck on walls. Maybe it's this way. Or am I ending up back at where the town was? I think I'm ending up back at where the town was. Yeah, because I think this is where town is. So I kind of just went from one direction back to the other direction. Cool. Hi, Polk. Welcome in. I named one of the characters after you. Maybe this way. Nope. Secret Amount is treating me well. Getting a little lost. Just because I don't have it internalized for myself where everything is. Actually, is there an exit to the west of here? Which one? The girl. The sprite is Daydream. And I went ahead and put myself in the boys' role. Whoops. Okay, now there is no way outside of town beyond that one direction. Oh no, this isn't where the forest is. Oh, I'm a fool. I remember the forest leading in with a rock formation, which is why I thought, oh yeah, rock formation, that's where the forest is, yeah. Wasted myself. Horse up, guy's navel down. And then this way's the can. Okay. Take me to the water palace. For reference, Polk, we just beat the wall boss, the 3 eyes. We beat DPS boss. Died once to it, got it the second time. Alright, so what's the plan of attack now? Remember to level your magic with every mana seed? I don't have a proper understanding on how that works. Mana seed of water was stolen. I couldn't do anything about it. I stood down when Undyne was in danger and out of power. Water tells you they took it to the guy's navel, or deeper. I don't think they were from the Empire. Please, hurry and bring it back. What's available? I know we looked here before. Can we actually do something here? Is everything's worth my while here? Time you wake a mana seed, your max level of your elements goes up by 1. Use that element enough and it will level up. Okay. And is it, like, character specific, like, I have to level up Undyne for the sprite and then Undyne as well for the girl, or is it across all characters? Alright. Undyne for girl and Undyne for sprite. Gotta do it independently. Got it. Welcome to Neko's. What do next? The deep underground does imply we're gonna be heading back to the dwarf area. Because that does tend to be the most underground area I can think of. Oh my god, please. I see Nightbot's on the rampage again. Okay, I'm starting to vaguely visualize in my head where things are now. Very vaguely. What do you have to say here now? This is Pandora's Castle. I mean, I could tell that much. Is there anything more beyond it being Pandora's Castle? I believe it when Gemma said you were going to save our country. Yeah, a boy, a girl, and a sprite. Who'd have thunk it? Did Nick? Brightness is returning to normal everywhere. What Gemma said about the monosaur and you was true. Must now part with our treasure. Guard these for centuries for you, wielder of the monosword. Oh, a lot of treasure, too. Money. Oh, not a lot of money for being a king. Okay, a little more money. I do enjoy the chest opening animation. It is very, very funny. Sword orb, spear orb. More money. More money. Well, more orbs is pretty good. Means I can get an upgrade, especially since I do actively use the sword and spear currently. Probably ought to make a swing by to get him upgraded. Alright, now... where the hell did we go to get back to the dwarf? Upgrade with them with the money from the treasury? I doubt just that money. I think it cost... I was getting to the point where it costed, what, 400? A pop? I think 150, 200, however much it was. Don't think that's gonna cover it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that. Maybe that's just me for thinking that. I think it was this way, right? I'm about to find out. This looks right. Yeah, because I think it's right at the bottom where the entrance to the dwarf town was. Oh my god, you want this flower to die so badly? Okay. The proposal should take a shot straight full time during my time off claim. Saying the den could do it, it'd be me. That is true. You would have a lot more free time on your hands. But maybe start thinking about what days you would be wanting to stream on and what you'd want to stream. Because like I'm at the point where like, this is kind of what I do full-time as well now. At least at this point in time. And outside of Retro Book Club and outside of Shuffler, I'm like, game clearing, game clearing, game clearing. I want to finish a bunch of different games. I want to do some other things here and there, but finishing games is kind of my specialty, I would argue. Alright, let's get this upgraded. And that upgraded as well. Alright. Let's go and save as well. I mean, hey, guess what? You have time for that as well. I gotta clean up mine a little bit as well. Mainly because I have a lot of assets I don't use anymore. So I'd like to clean them up and get my scenes a little more organized because of that, at least at some point. Same deal with just cleaning out my hard drive. Because most of my VODs I have saved on my hard drive, but I don't need most of them anymore because they've gone and put on YouTube. End of the palace, you check this out. Keep alert, we don't know what lies below. I guess here's where we're going now. Whip's orb. Aha, the water seed. How'd you get in here? You realize we can't let you leave. Welcome. We, the Scorpion Army, will rule the world. Check it out. Shut up. We took the water seed. To complete our super deluxe robot. We call it Kilroy. Hubba hubba, do it. Aye aye, sir. We're with these guys. Go get them now. See ya. See ya. Farewell. Goodbye, children. Ah, what's wrong? Too much energy is out of control. Oh, remove the seed. Use the auxiliary power. Okay, good sign. I immediately get turned into a Moogle. That didn't do much. I want to experiment with things a little bit more. What about Earth Slide? Does that do a bit more? Yeah, a little bit more. Oh, fuck. Get back up. Oh, freezing. I need to cure us now. Okay, getting Moogled really is not a fun time. That might or might not come as a surprise. First Light seemed to okay enough. Oh great, now they're both Moogled. Great. I wonder if having them on passive would be a bit better. Not impossible. Oh, come on. Keep getting moved and keep dying. Oh, give you a quick heal. No, barely. Now, there's magic skill up, as we were talking about before. I think I'm out of MP for the sprite, so no more training of the U. Party heal. 69, nice. I have magic walnuts, there's restore MP. I had one, but I used it right before I finished off the previous boss. So, small problem there. I haven't gone back to buy more because they're expensive. There we go. Is that really the best spot? Because it sells stuff for double what they cost. I was hoping I was going to be able to... I like seeing the phrase boss nuts on there. I know that's not what it's intended, but it still makes me laugh. Nuts. Oh well, see ya, bye. Yeah. I'd probably be more inclined to buy them if I could find a shop that sells them for not twice the value. That's really the limiting factor in there for me. It was oh, well, I can't upgrade Pull Dart, so... Start with that. Upgrade the Whip. Probably should have upgraded that sooner. I don't know how long I've had that for. It looks like everything's upgraded now. Everything that I can upgrade, anyway. Alright, what's up next? Up next is probably another visit to the Water Temple. The Water Palace. I think it's Water Palace. Figure out what comes next. That seems to be the general ebb and flow of the game, is fight a boss, go back to the Water Palace, figure out where you gotta go next. Fight a boss, rinse and repeat. Nothing wrong with that. My single biggest complaint, I think, so far is the party AI and how much they get stuck on walls. The fact that I can't leave them, I can't, like, physically scroll the game and leave them behind. They have to be with me at all times, and that is a little annoying. Won't lie to you there. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, how you can play this game 3-player, and there's a, it supports the multi-tap, which is news to me. Which might be the best way to experience the game, but it's just me here. And then there's the Secret of Mana remake, the ill-fated one on PS4. I've got that somewhere back here. Just haven't played it. But I've heard it is not good. Well, we're about to get healed. Oh, we are out of magic. Okay, never mind. I was gonna spend my magic to start getting magic upgraded, but oh. Looks like we got trouble here as well now. I mean, A, I haven't played it, and B, I don't have nostalgia for Secret of Mana, so I might not be the best judge for the remake. I like the name Water Thug for an enemy. And Water Thug is spaced out. Luca, get out of here fast. Who have we here? I'm Geshtar of the Empire. Hand over that cedar, Luca's had it. Don't! I'm gonna guess this is a but thou must situation. It does not matter which one I pick. Attaboy. So glad the seat's here. Too bad we have to break the seal. Stop it. Well, nice to have met you all. Oh, the little gift I'd like you to have of my little pet. Remember to feed him. So, this is gonna be this is a small problem we've got here. Is I don't think I saved following the previous boss fight, because I expected I was gonna be able to just heal up back here. Oops. I'm kinda at the mercy of all my, items. Yeah, game got me that way, so it might be redoing a boss fight entirely. I mean, at least have items on me. Maybe I can use them to bullshit my way through here. Worth a shot. Oh. Was a little late on the mark with that one. I'm hoping I just gotta take out the heads. But I'm guessing it's not gonna be that simple, is it? Okay, I have item-wise now. Up to you, Pokey. Ah, you have cure water. God damn it. Yeah, now we're boned. I'm not even gonna try at this point, I don't think. If you're able to heal yourself and I am at the end of my rope here, That's gonna be a GG from me. Okay. Well, at least we know that now. What have we learned? Heal regularly and you're never safe. I think it's the takeaway from this. We know that for next time, at least. And we did get through this boss first try. So, I'm hoping we can replicate that. I mean, saving your game also comes with the territory of healing, just because healing spot and save spot in the same place. Yeah. My expectation was I was just gonna be able to save at the Water Palace, which is why I didn't save. Earth slide going. You could, Poke. Or if you get the remake, you might be able to play that. And see what that's like. Oop. Get everybody healed up. Oh, fuck. Multiple of us are Moogled. Sure, one of the things. Oh, no. Come on, navigate menus better, me. Do you not cast it? Hold on. Heal again. Heavy causing our Earth slide. Ah, fuck. Moogled again. I've been Moogled again! Alright, so the sprite's out of MP. I got 2 more uses of my healing magic. Well, at this point, I might want to just bite the bullet and give you some healing. For everyone again. Come on. I feel like I should have gotten that hit. I think now's the time to use the last bit of, pure water we got. Oh, never mind. Boss is dead again. Another thing you can do, Poke, if you're going to be streaming more frequently, you can do what I do. I have a notepad written down of potential stream game ideas. Mainly more on the side of, like, one-off stream games. So I've basically just got a notepad with, like, 20 games or so written down there, like, okay, these are games I can beat in one stream. These are games I could probably beat in 2 streams based on how long to beat. So when I have more... When my plate is clear of stuff I want to stream, then I can start looking through that list and start banging through a few of them. Well, I upgrade my weapons the last time, but I'm immediately going to the inn. So I don't forget to heal, and I don't forget to save. Boom. I mean, it's probably going to be a while, because Thursday's basically been my float day for streams, where I just kind of do whatever I'm in the mood for. Which is why I've been doing V3, because Danganronpa 2x2 is coming out soon. But I might move towards my Big 10 list after... Well, actually, no, I do already have plans for what I want to do after V3, so scratch that. But after following those plans, I'll have, a little bit more freedom to do what I'm interested in doing. Oh, you know what else I should do? Stock up on items while we're in a place where they're cheap. Can't carry more of that. Can't carry any more of that. Alright, healing items I'm stocked up on now. Goody, goody, goody. The cups I was not running short of. I was fully stocked on them already. I think it was just the candy I needed in my inventory. Now, question of the day. Do I remember how to get back to the water temple from here? I think there was a cannon I could take at least. I think it was this way, right? Yeah. Air delivery. Take me to the water palace, where absolutely nothing is gonna happen. Nope. Sure didn't get my ass kicked in a previous life. Away! I need to kill some fish. It's good luck to kill fish before a boss fight. You know, I should do it more often. guess I should have figured when I walked into the shrine and it wasn't, there were enemies in the shrine itself, or the temple. Temple, palace, shrine, it's one of the three. I think it's palace. The fact that we're enemies should have been something of an indicator. Well, I think we did pretty decently considering we were completely derived of all our magic. So, let's just, recreate that situation. But with magic. Alright, first order of business. Start using those gem missiles right out the gate. Damage they do is pretty decent, it seems, so... Just maybe this time, I won't get thrown off by a big old, like, 500 HP healer or something ridiculous. Oh, one's gone. No mobile's up. Handy. Oh, I need to heal again. Hopefully that means this does a little more. Think so? A little hard to tell in the heat of the moment. That's my last use of it, though. Make it count. Okay, that was a lot easier that time. Way to go! Got Bozorb. Alright. Well, what do now? We go back up here now? Hi. The Imperial forces are drawn back. The Imperial forces might or might not be Aelita. Hello, Aelita. Welcome in. Do I like jazz? I'm the occasional jazz enjoyer. How was stream, girl? We're doing Secret of Mana. It's my first playthrough of Secret of Mana, so there's been a lot of fumbling around. Now, we just beat the boss of the Water Temple. And just beat the monsters in Pandora, too. Got this from one of them. You should have it. Ooh, a Whip Orb. Hell yeah. Heck, we're running out of time. I'll return home and stop the Empire there. Only a restored Montessori can beat the fortress. Talk to the Can Travel Man in Podos. He'll send you to the Upper Land. Now use your sword to restore the seal put in the seed. Can I not get out of here? Or do I have to hit that button? So earlier than you wanted to because of a bee? Oh no! Not the bee. How does one... Actually, can I... That's probably what I needed to do. Yeah, I think it was the seed that I was lacking. Receive the seed's power. Go to the lofty mountains and seek Sage Jock to learn about the real courage. You want to see my power for the seeds once you reactivate them. Yeah, now they let me out. Well, considering one of the orbs I got is for the bow, probably ought to upgrade that before we get moving, since that's what I've been rocking so far with the Sprite. Another heal may not hurt too much. This is the Canyon Travel Center, okay. Am I already in the area I want to be in then? Somehow I managed to find my way back to the first town once more. I know the can has a new location. I'm just trying to find my way back to the dwarf cave so that way I can upgrade my bow, because we got a bow orb. So that's why the detour. Don't worry, I am aware that there's a new location for the cannon. Also, while I'm there, once I upgrade my stuff, probably going to heal up as well and save. Now that the boss fight's been taken care of. Which actually probably means... if I'm gonna be going back to heal anyway, maybe I should just start spamming some magic. So that way I can start getting that upgrade before I heal. You know, if I'm gonna be healing all my MP anyway, might as well put it to some use, right? At least that's what I think. Unless I need to actually be hurt for it to get some of that magic experience. Candy won't fit all. Okay. Do I get any more uses? I got one more use. Won't fit, shoves candy. Yeah, right. My mouth is an extra storage container. So is my stomach. I want to use another weapon for a bit, especially if people level up their weapon capabilities independently of one another. Or, like, start leveling up my axe. proficiency. I just want him still fighting weaker enemies. I'm gonna look at something else as well. That's not the menu I needed. Weapon magic level. Yeah, his sword's level 3, but everything else, is pretty pathetic right now. I probably ought to start branching out a little bit in case that becomes important later. We'll give you the whip for now. What is your spear abilities goes up to level 3. Okay, let's switch you off to something else. Let's give you the chakram. Start leveling up your chakram proficiency. Probably gonna be a little bit more all over the map now with what weapon I'm using with them, just to level up their proficiency, but I will probably stick to what I've been using on them for boss fights. So, sword on me, spear on Polky, and bow on Nep. Alright, what can we upgrade this time around? Boop, and boop. I think that's it. I think that's it, yeah. Alright, back to the inn. Save, you know it. Alright, now let's start making tracks towards the new area. See what that's about. I wasn't super into Secret of Mana at first, but it's definitely growing on me as time goes on here. But also part of that is completion rating. Part of that is Time Wanderer rating. Hello, Time Wanderer. Welcome in. You go ahead and get you your shout out as well. What were you up to today, Time Wanderer? I only just equipped the chakra, Time Wanderer, so don't get too excited. These aren't my normal things I've been using as equipment, but I'm trying to upgrade their proficiency in other weapons besides what I've been using, so I'm trying to branch out a little bit in case that becomes important later. But yeah, as you can probably see, this is my first playthrough of Secret of Mana. I knew... Going into this, I knew very little about Secret of Mana. So I'm trying to rectify that, and... Well, we're making some progress, I would say. It's been a bit of a struggle here and there. Oh, is it specifically the one at the Water Palace? At or near the Water Palace? Because I definitely saw the next location. Well, I was just talking about as you were raiding into me. Like, I started off not really feeling Secret of Mana, but it definitely grew on me as I was playing. My main complaint so far, which I've talked about already, but for reference for you, Time Wanderer, my main complaint so far has been, you can't, like, AI getting stuck on terrain, which is remedied by doing the multiplayer for it, but that's still really annoying to deal with. Yeah, the combat having a strange cadence, I'll agree with that. It feels like it's a weird timing of when I should be attacking. That I didn't fully understand and still don't to some extent, but you kind of started to get a feel for it just instinctively after long enough. Here we go, upper land, now we're going. One mechanic that I do keep forgetting I have is the ability to charge my attacks, because most of the time when I've tried to do that, it has not worked out for me. It takes time, and 9 times out of 10 I find myself whiffing on charged attacks. Yep, your home is here in the Great Forest, right? Lead on. I hit my head again when we landed. Lovely. This might take a while. We got Moogles! Listen, he's laughing! No, crying. Peddlers have taken over their village. Yeah, I mean, that was something that was brought up earlier. There's low-key a turn-based or ATB system in the background. But it does kind of mask it pretty well. So I get out that hole, just smell this fresh air. Motherfucker, I could have upgraded here. Went all the way back for nothing. Well, I know now. Still. Dick move game. Anyway. Where am I going now? Oh! Okay, that confusion actually isn't that bad. It just reverses. It seems to just reverse my controls and that's it. Or at least a little bit. That's not as bad as it could be. I'm someone who does not tend to get super confused by backwards controls, so confusion does not do much for me. Chat voted to make you play Hades 2. How's that been? I started Hades 2, but I have not put a lot of time into Hades 2. I basically played it on a trip, and that's been all I played of Hades 2. I just haven't had the time to sit down and really sink my teeth into it. Heal me up. Probably gonna try to get everything to proficiency level 2 before I switch back around. That's kind of what I'm eyeing right now. I definitely know at least a few friends who were playing a bunch of Hades 2 when it was in early access. So I saw a fair bit of it through that. I'm killing things that are kind of level now, but to what end? And maybe that's a good reminder for me to put in my rotation of stuff that I'm playing in my own time. Yeah, probably best if you don't say anything, just because no, not everybody, as we can see, not everybody's gotten around to Hades 2. Alright, do I just keep going right then? I could try that approach. Yeah, maybe we could do it in one of our Sunday calls. Or maybe I could fire up for that. This is where the cannon place is. Okay. The fun part about being in an unknown place. Where the fuck is anything? Have I been up, or is that the way I went before? I don't know anymore. All I know is I should be going some direction, I just don't know what that direction is. Yeah, the areas are moderately colored. It looks like in accordance to season, almost. I can't go any further left now, can I? Oh no, I can go this way. Perfect weather. Alright, what do you got? Full cap. Spiky suit. This is stuff that's good, though. I think the quill cap is better. I think the headgear I already have. Cobra bracelet is presumably better. Alright, well, let's see what our gear gets us. You already have the spiky suit. You can't put on the kung fu dress, coward. Cobra bracelet is better. Probably bought more than what I needed to, in all honesty, but that's fine. We're experimenting, we'll say. Full cap is definitely better. No doubt about that. Kung Fu dress? Oh yeah, that's better. Alright. Perfect Warrior has a fight's going on the side. I think then I want to buy one more quill cap. In which case... I believe you're the one who needs to still have the quill cap. If I can find the menu... Yep. I think that's enough buffing of our defenses for the time being. Oh, Whip's already level 2? Goddamn. Alright, well, let's give you a different piece of gear to upgrade. How about the Javelin? Let's have you muck around with a Javelin some. Probably means the other two weapons aren't too far behind either. Yep, there's my axe level 2. Let's go for punching things. Not sure how much of a fan of punching I am yet. I'll be real with you there. Alright, let's get some healing done. Nice. Alright, let's... What can I give you now? You can get... I'll give you the axe this time. Oh shit, I can do throws? Oh, fuck yeah. That rules in the dumbest way. I love when video games are stupid at times. We need to make video games stupid again. If we're being real here. What's happening here? Okay, I do not like how you guys fight at present. Maybe I ought to make use of some magic then. Make it a little bit easier. There. I keep using that gem missile. So sure if I can get it leveled up more. It should be just you left now. Nice. Moomos can come back to the village now. Oh, is this the... Oh! Okay, good, good. What's in the treasure? Axe orb. Is this gonna be another orb? Glove orb. Handy. I mean, I guess I'll say it again at the very least. Oh. Let's see. Kupo, Kupo! Am I able to upgrade in town? Block the seasons from spring to winter, spring again to enter. Oh, sure enough, you are here. I was fixing to just go back to where I first saw you. Looks like everything's up to snuff again. Okay, so what was the hint here? Block the seasons from spring to winter, spring again, we can enter. So I guess I gotta go from spring to summer to fall to winter. So I was right, they were based on seasons. I knew I wasn't full of it. Problem is, now I need to figure out where to go. So, I need one... I think this is supposed to be summer? A little hard to tell if this one's supposed to be summer or fall. That's winter. Okay. There's gotta be an entrance here, then, that... I'm going to assume, then, this one's fall. Or was the one I was on previously summer? Now I'm just psyching myself out. Ooh, Undyne gets to level 2. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so this one that I'm in is presumably fall. This one might be summer. I took this one to be spring. This one might be summer. I am stuck a bit in a corner. I want to do some fighting game inputs. Almost. Okay, this looks more like spring. What's in here? Riot gas! That's fucked up. Okay, spring to summer. Do a little bit of kicking as well. Being pretty diligent about fighting anything that gets in my way, which I think is helping a little bit. Spring to summer to fall. That's javelin level 2. Okay. Let me get you on another weapon then. Have I given you the whip yet? Hold on, let me look at my weapon proficiency. I haven't given you claws. But I have those right now. I'll give you the sword then. You can be the sword wielder of the party now. Okay, off to winter again. And presumably go over to spring once more, and then some path will be revealed. That's my gloves at level 2. Okay, I'll start learning how to javelin. Yeah, javelin. I wish you told me on that screen what my proficiency was with each weapon, so I didn't have to menu over to my weapon for proficiency with each weapon. Yeah, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Let's go and give you the claws. So this one should be the one that leads back to spring? Yeah. That was from the right. A new pathway open to us. I'm back! What the? The village is a shambles? Don't you mean the village is in shambles? What on earth happened? Hey, something's here. Do we fight? I think we fight? Question mark? Or do we just leave the screen? Boss music is playing. Oh, that's a boss. Okay. Alright, let's switch our weapons around again. Get you back on crossbow and put myself... myself back on... come on. Put myself back on sword. Oh, not balloon. How much... I do have some MP with the sprite, so... Ow. There, go ahead and heal. Confusion, lovely. If I could hit the bird, that'd be great. That hurts a bit. Also, I might want to start making use of my healing items again. I do have them for a reason. Luna's so annoying. A stats ailment. I still have another use of... No, I don't. Okay. Well, let's start using our healing items then. Hope we can, push through here. I don't have anything for MP restoration, unfortunately, for me. I could give this a try and see if it does me any good. And this is why I continue to not use freaking charge moves. It never seems to work out. Now I have a clear-cut sight on what I'm supposed to be aiming for either, which doesn't help any. Right, we're making some progress here. Well, we still won. So you know what? I'll take it. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. Way to go! Got Boomerang's orb. Beginner Mana Seed? Looks like. See the seed's power. Ugh. Grandpa. Sounds like... Is that you, little tyke? Grandpa, can't you see me? Empire's men came and undid the wind seal. A bright flash stunned me. The others there. This is awful. No, they must have escaped. I suppose so. Grandpa! Okay. Tyke. We sprites are a part of Mana. That beast couldn't have beat us. But humans are breaking seals and releasing monsters, which are consuming our source of life, Mana. I'll put a stop to that immediately. These two can help. I'd go with you if I could see better. Anyways, take Sylphid, the wind elemental, with you. You call it, Master? These young people are now your master. It is so. Gain Sylphid's power. Use Analyzer to learn what magic works on crystal orbs. Use your magic on the orb in this forest to obtain the way to the Matango. It said a white dragon lives in a cave north of Matango. The dragon can help you. Go now and worry not about me. Grandpa, everyone will be back soon. Me too. Come back whenever you're tired. Let me fix you up. And you'll access a save point. Excellent. Take care. Go get some sleep, Polky. Well, drained most of my item supplies, so I'm gonna need to get more of those later. I guess I still have the revival items on me. I should switch around my equipment now that I'm out of the boss fight, actually. You can be Chakram user. I'll continue to punch things. You can use Axe. That's what I'm going with for right now. This is where the teleporter was, right? For the fast travel? Yes, it was. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Let's get back to town. There's no proper healing place, is there? I mean, I guess at the very least while I'm here. I can get that upgraded. Load boomerang. Alright, back to business. Oh, I heard a level up happened of some kind. What kind of level up? Oh, I leveled up. Good stuff. Sometimes I feel like I can just let my party members take care of things pretty handedly. This is where I need to use new magic. Got Air Blast, Thunderbolt, and Silence. And on your side of magic, Thunder Saber, Analyzer, and Balloon. I think it's Analyzer, right? Selfish magic will work. Well, if you say so. Am I doing a thing? Maybe Air Blast? There we go. Our level up. I want to fight more things in this area for a little bit longer. Yeah, it's long enough, actually. What do we got going on here? Oh, we got a chest for one. God damn it. How does this keep happening to me? Nice, nice, nice. Is this the way we should be going? I still have no idea. But, like, we're still in summertime. It's a cycling between seasons, so I'm guessing I'm in a different area than I was before, still. At least I'm assuming that. Oh, this looks like progress. In my mind. Okay, come on, Pokey, wake up. Oh, your axe is level 3, actually. Okay. You can have the sword, then. Is this where I should be? Okay, it looks like a dead end to me. Unless I can use one of my other weapons. Which is not impossible. Love reaches level 3. Okay, cool. Let's go back to Axe then. I meant to give myself Axe again. Here we go. Let me look at the menus again, see what our levels are at. Oh, it's still level 0, so I'm thinking that's the thing I start using for myself. I don't know if I should be, continuing through here. I guess it's a non-hostile area, and we don't have our weapons out. I saw the mushrooms like, oh yeah, mushrooms, they're enemies. But I guess not. Gauntma means goodbye. Or it's become a dangerous place, I'll say. Ooh, shop. Nice, that means I can restock. After I used up a lot of healing items. And I can buy these for what they normally go for, too. I'm good on equipment for now, though. What's up here? Javelin's orb. Will I take more orbs? Here at last, the legendary knight. You don't think we have legends here like everywhere else? Riding a white dragon and wielding the sword, they shall save the world. That's you guys, right? I knew it right away. Just yesterday, one of my people saw a white dragon fighting a huge snake. Use the first floor exit on the right for the cave. Palace. I know where it is, but first find the cave. Then I'll tell you how to reach the palace. Oh, and there's something upstairs for you. That's probably the orb I got. Anything more here? Well, I mean, get that javelin upgrade right away. Looks like a trident now. Probably a good reason for that. Alright. I'd say if you could die anytime, that'd be grand. Start seeing that archery level go up. It's almost like getting a different, almost like class change. Like, it's not entirely accurate, but it does kind of get the point across. What's going on in here now? Rude. I mean, we did get the full heal, so... might as well take the opportunity to use our MP and, you know, upgrade that further. Ah, shit. Fusion. Well, not a huge deal, that. I'm noticing my bow is not doing much to you. I don't know if that's coincidence or what, but... it's something I note. Looks like something, a job for Whip. There. I whipped well. Anyway, back to Bow. I would like my characters to not get stuck on terrain some more, please and thank you. I think we established this can be destroyed with the axe. Or maybe not. Okay, never mind. Up and skill for Polky. That's level 19 for me. Good, good, good. Back to the bow. And bow seems to be good for the aerial guys. I think now it's time to heal once more. Bo's not doing much against you. Cool. I guess I'll focus on what Bo can do something against then. Bird friend here. If you'll ever die. There we go. I've become tiny, oh no! Do I stay as tiny, or does it eventually wear off? I think I stay as tiny until I use something to fix that up, so... Remedy! There's a giant hole there. I need a way to get across said hole. What that way is, I don't have an inkling just yet. leads this way. Or is that just a dead end that I can completely ignore? Can never be too certain about this or that. Or the other, this, that, or the other thing. Let's see what's going on. Didn't actually happen, though. What about this way? Ow. I think I'm going the right way now? You could die sooner, you know. Thank you. There's an orb. When in doubt, what is the... Here it is. That's silence me. Analyzer is what I'm looking for. Gnome's magic will work. Well, let's get that magic going then. Or not. Maybe the rock slide will be better. Or earth slide as they call it. There. Heard the sound of falling rocks somewhere. I could probably wager a guess as to where. Just need to figure out how to get back there. Easy, right? You can kindly fuck off now, you know. Thank you. Well, I think I've found the way. For better or for worse, because sounds like we're getting thrown right into a boss fight. Still got a decent amount of HP restoring. I don't have offensive magic available to me right now, though. That part's gonna be unfortunate, but hopefully it won't matter too much. Alright, let's give everybody their equipment they do best with. So I've got highest level for them. Means you're getting the bow again. Oh, this sucks. That really sucked. I didn't even get a chance to heal up after I started trying to remedy and everything. Oh, this far back, huh? I guess I didn't find a save point since then. That sucks. At least I have an idea of where I'm going. That should keep things... That should speed things along a little bit. Still is a fair bit of backtracking I need to do to get back there. Unmistakably. So don't underestimate being made small. I think that's the lesson of the day. Where was the... It was, like, up this way, wasn't it? Anytime this crab wants to die, thank you. Should be further up here. Yep, here we are. I don't care about your backup. Yeah, attach a balloon to one of them. Now teacher moves, boss. Right. Alright, get Remedy out. Is there actually anything over here? No. We know at least some of the motions. Once more. Let's restock on healing again. Stocked on those. I think everything else I'm stocked on. Now I don't really want to buy new equipment for the time being. Feels strange there is no place to heal here. I would have thought there would have been. Oh. I found the heal place. Alright, let's grab this again. Well, I will heal up and save on my way out once we go through all the motions again. First floor exit to the right of the cave. Palace nowhere is first cave. Alright, upgrade my shit. Upgrade my shit, let me go heal, and then we'll be on our way. Yeah. Save game, let's give this another go. I'm gonna pick up some kills along the way, but I don't want to go too overboard either. You know, it'll be a huge waste of time and all. And I don't think we need to be that leveled either. So I'm not especially worried. Well, maybe a little bit. Ow, ow, ow. Whack this bird! More and more. There. Bulky gets a level. Alright. Use of the whip. Like whips around here. I don't like my AI companions doing AI companion things, though. Not a fan of that. You can kindly knock it off. There. Alright. Take me across the path here. I think it was only twice we used the whip, if I'm remembering right. I just gotta find the rest of the way through here. I think this is close to the end. I'll know I'm close to the end if I find a orb I can do something with. Heal everybody. Need it a little badly now. Fuck it, I'm just moving on. I haven't got time for your shit. Uh-oh. Got time for my shit, though. This is where the orb is, right? Yeah. Which I believe we established last time. That it needs no magic. Yeah. Heard the sound of falling rock somewhere. Means we should have the pathway open very shortly here to the boss. Question is, which path was it again? I think it might be this way. No, I think this is backwards. Heal everybody. Or not. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, yeah, you still got plenty of MP. Wanted to establish... Oh, fuck's sakes. Stop with the confusion. It's not hard to navigate around, but it's just annoying. Just move on. I think that's the way through, right? Yep, here's the way. And here's the boss again. So let's try not to fuck this up this time, shall we? That did nothing. Alright. What about an air blast? Air blast is a little bit better. Alright, let's get Remedy used right away. And I think I want to also cure us. Or not, come on. Like with curing. Gem is to level 5. Ooh. Now it hurts, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, I gotta bring you back. I got those for a reason, though. And let's make with, curing again. didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to. Okay. Maybe I should try some different magic. I don't have enough for Thunderbolt, so I guess we're just sticking with this still. Remedy again. I would like you to actually cast Remedy. I think we're mostly going to be reliant on physical attacks at this point, unfortunately. Anyone else want to land some hits? Ah, keep my eyes. I need your MP for Remedy. Oh my god. Wake the fuck back up. On everybody, Chocolate on myself. I could use a little bit more healing. King Mini. Remedy again. I am at the point just using the Fairy Walnut. Probably went on you as well. Alright, your boss is not within range at the moment. Where's that fucker anyway? Oh, come on. Alright, well. Where are my revival items? I got 2 of them, so gotta use my last 2 now. There we go. Back to the boy, because you're who I'm used to playing as at this point. Alright. Magic once more in our possession. Bender might be good, because that's a defense upgrade, yeah. I keep getting into periods of time where I just cannot seem to input any commands, and that's been the most annoying thing I'd say about this fight so far. Has been that. Let's see what a lightning bolt does to you. Not anything too exciting. Oh, thank God. Got Swords Orb. Good stuff, even if it took us a lot of effort. Now I just need to find a way out of here. Hi. You have an item? You have chocolate. Works out, because I'm gonna need to start getting my, healing items back again. Get out of here. Well, I wish I could get out of here. I think these are the stairs leading backwards. Do I have to do something more at the... It feels like all I got there through that was the sword orb. I want to look at that boss arena a little more. Okay, so there's more to this place than meets the eye. Sure enough. There is, in fact, more cave in the banana cave. This is the legendary white dragon. His parents must have been beaten by that serpent. It won't make it if we leave it here. It's way too big for us to carry. Let's ask Truffle. Only slow you down, so I'll raise him. King Truffle, quiet you. You three get going. I'll take good care of him. By the way, how do you like the name Flammy? Ugh, ugh or not bad. Hang on, I sound like an idiot. You agree with me whether you like the name or not. Let's call him Flammy and be done with it. Cannon travel's open again, the forest to the south. We'll find the fire palace somewhere in the desert of Kakara. And I guess that's where we go next. Oh, I thought you already left. Alright, what do we got? I mean, I think it's a sword. Yeah. We got the claymore now. Chakram can also be upgraded. I think I upgraded that last time. Alright. Well, before anything else goes down... I'm staying. Save? You know it. Alright, well, with that done... Let's shift around some gear once more. But I should also buy stuff while I'm here, too. Shouldn't forget about that. Especially if I used at least a few of my healing items in the prior battle. Candy, chocolate. I'm stocked up on candy. I think some revival items, too. Alright. Restocked. Let's get the hell out of here now. For good. Hopefully. Oh, right. I need the axe. Fighting you continues to be a decision I regret. There we go. Swing the axe around. This is my axe level anyway. Axe is level 2. I should probably get the whip with the boomerang out. Or the bow. I mean, the bow is what I was using before. Let's go whip. Why not? Alright. Take me to... Oh god, where was it? I think it was Kakara. Oh, it's the desert, huh? Well, let's try it. Slide into the cannon. Away we go again! Rough landing, but, I mean, we got here. Covered with sand. What a barren place. Let's find a town before we shrivel up. Be a good place to start. Not be stuck in the scorching heat. Kick that scorpion's ass. Deserves it. Good throw, good throw. Alright, I need a heal, don't I? Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, so maybe don't go into the antlion dens. That's my sage advice of the day. Wild concept, I know. Well, how did you both die? Well, my whip proficiency went up. I am looping, aren't I? More antlions. Oh god. Antlions suck. That's the lesson I have for you today. Now I gotta use more of these. Did I find a place? Throat so dry, I can't go on. We're finished. Look, over there. Hurry. Pumpkin? Oh god. And still antlions here. Why is it always antlions? The ship, let's go. What a lifesaver. You, what are you doing out here? Only Imperial spies could be so stupid. Give us a break. How rude. What are you doing? Sir, picked up some spies. Hold on, maybe they just got lost. We'd almost given up. I like you, so I'm gonna help you. You work the engines, the shrimp will make the meals, and she comes with me. You heard him, move. You want the ghost with you? Get to work. But what exactly do I do to get to work, though? There she blows, eh? You're new, huh? I'm Sergio. Pirate and Scourge of the 8 Seas. At least I used to be. The oceans have grown too stormy. I stowed away because I missed my ship so much. Wonder if the oceans will ever be safe again. Couldn't tell you. People picked up in the desert are slaves. That's why we're here. This is Republic's secret sand ship. Get to work. Do you say the same thing? You also say, tell me to get to work. Okay. Look around in the desert are slaves. How you want to escape with your friends? Leave with me. Go talk to those guards by the stairs. You, get back to your post. Fire, fire! What? Out of my way. not slip out before they notice. We got stairs leading back down there. What about on the other side here? Somebody being held here. Ah, hello. Stop lollygagging. Whew. Just like paradise in here, eh, buddy? Eat up all the ship's food. Is that your friend? Show him out of here. Come on, let's get going. Couldn't eat another thing. I don't know what you expected from making them the meal organizer. What's here? Oh, it's clear. Make a log entry? Ah, so you are where I go to save my game for the moment. Understood. Do we still keep our weapons? We do. And the game remembers what we previously had equipped. Even though our party got separated for a little bit. Alright, what's this way then? Admiral Mori is in command, but his grandson Mori calls the shots. Mori would just as soon dump him in the desert. It's a Republic secret sand ship. Alright, well, you don't tell me much. I guess we don't go this way? Where else could we have to go? Not that way. There wasn't anything further here, was there? No. Okay. We didn't go this way, did we? Nope, rats have eaten all the food. We're finished. Okay, this way then. Rats? Massage my back. Or I have my gum scraped. Spoiled brat. I oughta... Mori, how dare you? But Grandpa, she's being a... You're pathetic. Woman, get out of here. Jerks. I'm glad to see you. They've escaped. This is your fault, Gramps. Escapees, grab them. Oh shit. What the? The Empire! Now let's surrender! You idiot! You're no soldier! To arms! No way, where were Morier? Didn't think I'd see you here. You must be the one Santos warned me about. How about a little game? So long, chumps! Where are you? Looks like you hang out in the, on the perimeters. hit you with Thunderbolt, at least not from here. I can't hit you from with Thunderbolt here. Oh no, I can. Thunderbolt seems to do some pretty good work. All things considered. I'm seeing some graphical glitches, or what I assume are graphical glitches anyway. Alright, heal me. I don't have enough for another Thunderbolt. I can Air Blast. That might be my best bet now. It's kind of just becoming a miniature. Oh god. Mini game of cat and mouse. I got those, MP restoring items, right? Yeah, let's pop one. See if we can start getting that lightning magic upgraded. Even if that might take a little bit. There we go, magic skill up. To start. And that's a wrap. Way to go! Got Whip's Orb. Let me know if you need jobs. I'm good. On my beautiful ship. Shameful. Is that all we needed to do here? Rescue team's coming. Are you leaving? Go north to the Kingdom of Kakura, then west to the Fire Palace. No more antlion. Oh, nope, never mind. Spoke too soon. Alright. What do we got here? Well, the inn for starters. Let's go ahead and take advantage of that. Now we're off that damn sand ship. There's also a place to buy items in town here. That's what I would like to figure out. We may not be that lucky, though. Which one's ready? Whip. I don't see anything else here, so I guess off to the right. Where you head? Off to Ice Country next, I suppose? Don't catch cold in the Ice Country, just slide into the cannon. I will try my best. Alright, so what's the scoop in Ice Country? Well, let's resupply. I guess I'm at the point where I can't buy candy anymore. Just in regular shops. So I can't just easily keep that stocked. I can get the golden tiara. Or the raccoon cap. I'll buy a raccoon cap, sure. $7 to $21. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty decent. What about for everybody else? I mean, yeah, it is gonna be good. I'll probably be optimizing gear off-stream. To the point that we're at wherever we end stream. Go whip some wool. Oh boy. Where's my magic? So I need to heal us. It would help if we actually healed. Thank you. Sword technique hits level 1. Not bad, not bad. Having a bit of trouble surviving. Gloves reaches level 1. Okay. Anything else waiting for us? Anything else we might be able to do? And it seems like a pretty decent place for grinding, so I can keep that in mind. Especially if we're taking as much damage as we are here. Right, this is going won't be long before I get Cure Water. Oh, it is level 3. Is that maximum level for it at this moment in time? Not sure if it is or not. Heal again. I really do feel like I could be, doing a little bit better than what I am right now. Mayhaps a bit underleveled. What do we got in here? Spear's Orb. I guess that's all that's waiting for us on the screen? Okay. Honestly, if I'm struggling to survive as much as I am here, I might want to go get some better weaponry. The wolves are taking out quite a bit of my HP alone. Not as much my own, but for the girl and the sprite, Polk and Nip, it's a little bit rougher going. Won't lie to you. If I could fast travel, that would make things easier. Maybe I can find a fast travel point. That might help a little. Hey, asking you shall receive. I guess Matango. I just want to get back to the start of this area, really, so I can buy some more defensive gear. And Matango, I think, is going to be the safest place between the two. I don't think I really need to buy supplies, but I should probably, in case it's stupid, go heal. Want to stay? Yes, please. Save your game? I will also do that. Thank you very much. Alright, away we go once more. Fully refreshed and ready for action once again. At least until I take, like, infinity damage and then come back kicking and screaming. axe again. Those two aren't having a good day. I would like to be on my way if I can, but... get the feeling it's not gonna be that cut and dry. Ah, thank God. Ice Country once more. Alright, what are we getting now? I want to upgrade my stuff moderately. I'm guessing the raccoon cap is better than the golden tiara, just based on it being more expensive. The golden vest might be good. I'll get the silver band as well. Alright, let's do some equipping. Golden vest, yep, that's an improvement, alright. Silver band, small improvement as well. I'm just gonna buy more golden vests, honestly. It's expensive, sure, but the defense buff is gonna be very useful to me. Let's get you your equipment on. That should make things a bit easier on me, I hope. Let's do some fighting and see what happens. Yeah, 20-ish damage, that's a little bit better than like 50. A lot more survivable. I say as I have one of my party members fall anyway. Where's the inn? I should probably save anyway. I have stuff that can be powered up, right? Yep, the spear. At least I would be able to power up if I had the money for it. Oh well. We can take care of that another time. GP, you know it. Yeah, I'll save again. Alright, what's more with feeling? Well, I've got some slight problems here. Slight problems might involve one of my party members being a fool again. Sword reaches level 2 for Polky. Good. Let's take this over. Wolfer out. Bye. Or Howler, or whatever it's called. Howler. God, it feels like I'm having a way easier time now. Gloves reaches level 2 for Nip. And what level whip is that? That's level 3 whip. Alright, then I should probably go over to something else for myself. How about the boomerang? And break that crystal at the bottom. That's my question right now to myself. Oh no, I can just go around. Just as an extra bit of insurance. I'm enjoying this music, at least. Everybody's doing okay HP-wise. Looks like it. Found our way to the next screen. What do we got on this screen? Oh, another one of you. Lovely. I'm glad when I walk far enough away, my party members get the hint and also come with me sometimes. You know, provided they don't get stuck on terrain and all. Heal the party again. Do we go this way? I'll take that as a yes, because we got another boss fight. Use Defender. We can raise our defense, that might be good for our purposes. Plus, I can start working towards leveling up that magic type. Ow. Let's try this again. Okay, that just does 1 damage. Alright, noted. Do not that type of magic. Maybe no would be better. One way to find out. Also 1 damage. Great. Okay. What about freeze? You are just not a magic type of boss, are you? It's a thing I'm learning right now. Oh god, that's not great, is it? And we're still doing adequately. I'm gonna go with adequately. Okay, less adequate now. Heal. Where are you now? Oh, there you are. Good damage, good damage. Sleep flat. That kinda sucked. I mean, it could have been worse, but doesn't mean it was good either. Hits do you take? You're out of MP. Alright, and I need to restore your MP. There we go. Don't think the first one registered. Oh no, I think it did, and now I just used 2. Whoop! Oh well. Anyway, back to healing. You know, when I tell you to heal, I expect you to, you know, heal. We're gonna try, I guess we'll try again and see if magic actually does something. Nope. I don't know if that's just a sign that I should have leveled up my magic with, Sprite a little bit more, or what, but... Oh, fuck. Where's my items? Let's make with some reviving. Still live. Wanted to get another hit on you. Alright, Mick. Nope, not that one. Mick with some healing again. Thank God. That was a long, arduous fight. Way to go! Got Bozorb. Hey, who are you? Have we met? Oh, well, watch the stove. Just whack it if it cools down, okay? Okay. Hmm? I hear something. Should I open it? Of course you open it. Yeah, thanks. I'm the fire elemental Salamando. How dare those creatures use me as a heater? Now, let me teach you the power of fire. Got Salamando's powers. You again? Didn't you recognize them? Sorry. Everyone's gone. I was about to become rich. Huh? Fireplow seed? I haven't a clue. I saw an odd old guy when we nabbed Salamando. Don't help them. See ya, bye. Is there a place to heal here? Heal, resupply, any of the like? Or my SOL there? There might be SOL there. Oh well. Do we just continue up then? Looks like it. Let me go ahead and catch up audio again. For myself. That sound cue is actually pretty helpful to me. Oh my god, please heal. So what's our new abilities involved? Flame Saber, Fire Bouquet, and Blaze Wall. I mean, it seems like it's an element that would be more beneficial for offensive purposes as opposed to defensive ones. Alright, which way? Is there anything up this way? There's a pathway up here. There's two different pathways, and I don't know if one's better in the area. Oh, a save point. Oh, thank God. I wanted one after we got done with the last boss fight. Wish there was a proper heal point as well, but can't win them all, can you? Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, heal me when I tell you to heal. Really wish I knew what determined when inputs got eaten like that. Candy won't fit. Oh, okay. Let's get up to the next screen. Thank you. I wouldn't doubt if we're coming up on another dungeon soon. Weapon skill go up. Yeah, this looks like another dungeon. I sure do wish I had a place to heal now. Well, let's go ahead and revive him. Honestly, this might be a good place to end off. Seems like a good enough place to do some grinding, after all. I might just go back and save it, we'll call it there, and I'll come back at a much higher level, and we'll make more progress then. I don't know how far we are really through the game. But I feel like we've made some pretty decent progress. So here, let's go back and save. And we'll start packing it in for the night. Good progress, though, I would say, tonight.